Yo, 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 what's good? What's Gucci? Yo, yo, what's up, Cam? What's up, Defend Limo? What's up, Evan? Not the Defend Luma intro. All right, let me see if I can get this list up and running. Drive. Okay. This is not like obviously the best looking list. We might have to do a window capture for this. I think we're gonna do that. A window capture. Might be the best bet. Instead of dragging it to this window, because it doesn't make any sense to do that. I was literally awake like 2 hours ago. I don't know about that one. I think I was awake a little bit longer than that. But I should have been in bed. But I'm feeling good. But I have to go live now because I thought the DK tournament thing was at 2. It turns out it's at 8. So I have to be ready for that at 8. So I'd rather go ahead and knock out some Mario Kart 8 shenanigans. You home break right now? Sick. Hopefully everything at work is going well. Were you at Waiter Choice today? I was not. Today is my day off. I had to go get my tire plugged today and whatnot. So I'm trying to figure out one more thing before we get started. Okay, let's see. I can move this around. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, this might have to be a window capture. Okay, let's see if we can make this a little bit bigger. We're gonna crop this up a little bit. Edit transformations. I prefer to do a filter. Filter crop. Let's play some different music while we wait, right? I hadn't had everything figured out yet. Let's listen to some... Does it have like a random here? Can I listen to a random song? Do I have to pick it? Okay. Is that too much cropping? Let's do 1,000. See what that looks like. Yeah, I think 1,000 looks good. It might be a little stretch, but yeah, it's too stretched. I think this is fine. Dan, you gotta go to the store soon? Well, you better get on it, my guy. Own it. Okay, minimizing that is a bad idea. I wish there was a way to make. Oh, actually, hold up. Can I zoom in? Can I zoom in? Can I zoom in? Can I zoom in like this? Yeah. I understand. Got it. I wonder what this looks like on stream. I don't want it to be too bad. Let me see what this looks like. Okay. I can work with this. This is actually kind of a jam, not gonna lie. Dude, a lot of songs in this game are like legit bops. Okay, I think that looks good. Okay, we'll work with this. Every time I finish a level, or maybe I'll just finish a cup. I think finishing a cup is a little bit better and a little bit quicker to get through. And then we can discuss everything there because, I mean, it's easy for us to talk about all 4 levels basically all at once and go from there. So it'll be a lot easier to do that. So I think that will be the play. And I'm gonna stick with the same character. So I'm gonna stick with Toadette. We're gonna be in the... What do I want to be in? Let's just be in the buggy. And 150cc, of course. No teams. No custom items. We're gonna do hard CPUs. I could just do all 48 cups though, because I can't do all 96 because that was obviously before DLC. They didn't change this. Maybe I should have thought about this a little bit more before I went live with this, but obviously I didn't really have too much significant time to do this. I think this is fine, but I could just do it cup by cup and just talk about each cup. I think each cup is better. Evil Apple, what's going on? What's up, Jesse? Just do it cup by cup so you don't have to spend too long. Yeah, because like, yeah. I think it's fine. I think it's fine to do it like that. Yeah, just do it cup by cup, right? And just have a discussion on each one. And basically the reason why I'm going through each cup, and let me just hit my record button so I can record footage. But anyway, welcome guys. Welcome to the Mario Kart 8 tier list discussion. Today we're basically recording, oh, is it saying DK64? Oh my God, you are correct. Jesus Christ. Thank you, my guy. Thank you for calling me out on that. What's up, twitching? My bad. I didn't hit confirm. I did it on YouTube, but forgot to do it on Twitch. My man came in with a gun, bro. He's like, bro, if you don't switch this title, I'm like, all right, my bad, bro. I didn't mean any harm. My bad. No, but what's good, man? What's good? Thank you for that. No, I'm not driving that trash. Stop. Follow what Michael Jordan used to say. Stop. Get help. You know? No, I'm not driving that. That's a peanut brain car, you know? Peanut brains. For bots. But don't worry. You'll probably see some CPUs in the Mercedes-Benz. So you can root for them while they get last. But anyway, back to the match. We will basically the way we're doing this, and hopefully it's not too bad. I could probably put it over here so I can see chat still as well. Yeah, I think this is basically better. Oh, don't worry, we'll be doing DK64 later on. But today, or at least the start, is going to be Mario Kart. Oh my god. Okay, so I have to full screen it. All right. So chat, we're gonna be playing basically every single level in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and we're gonna be judging it based off of 4 categories. And these are the 4 categories to just kind of make it consistent. I didn't want to like talk about one thing in one level and then all of a sudden not talk about it in a different level. So I want to give every single level just like 4 areas to talk about, and based on my personal perspective, 0 being the lowest and 3 being the highest, the best courses are going to get 12 as max. I don't know many courses that will get that threshold, but I'm sure there's a couple that will probably get the 12 max. But based off of like music, the amount of shortcuts, how broken the shortcuts are, if there's no shortcuts, then there's probably gonna be a big fat 0, which is gonna hurt the track because, you know, shortcuts are a big thing in most Mario Kart games. Hazards, or any hazards in the way, or they're like pipes, or they're like piranha plant shooting fireballs, a wiggler, things of that nature, something that's gonna hurt you while racing, or, you know, traction on a course that could be a hazard because that, you know, changes the dilemma of the course. Sometimes water can be a hazard because it does alter your stats in your vehicle, so that can also be a thing too. So if water is the only hazard, that might automatically just get a 1, but we'll go from there. Difficulty, how difficult the track is supposed to be. So like if it's like a circuit course, most likely not very difficult, most likely will be getting a 1 in that department. But yeah, and add up all the points, and the total score is going to be where it falls in the tier list. The bigger the number, the higher placing the tier list is. So that's what we're judging it based off of, and we're going to try to stick with these 4 things and, you know, group it as, oh, this is a great track, or this is not a great track, or oh, it's carried by music but it's not fun to race on, things of that nature. So, you know, have I seen your Discord post? I did see your Discord post. Your tier list better look exactly like yours. That's crazy. If it looks exactly like yours, I will literally delete this video. You're gonna be lurking though. Helen's playing awkward at times. She's lost. All right, do your thing. Tell her good luck if she can hear me. But yeah, good luck in Ocarina of Time. That's gonna be fun. All right, anyway, I think it's enough yapping. I think we can go ahead and get into the video. Okay. Why not disable items at least, just like mushrooms? I thought about that. I also want to keep the gameplay authentic. I could just do mushrooms. Do you guys want me to just do mushrooms? Yeah, you know what? We can do mushrooms. Or what's up? What do you guys think about items? I never really thought about the items. I mean, because we could have like blue shells, lightning, but all items all the way. Okay. Because remember, the video is just only going to be just me recording it, and it's going to be used for feed. Nothing melts. Like, no voice, no music, no anything. It's going to just be strictly for gameplay. So, you know. He's a cat that doesn't like milk. He's a cat that doesn't like milk. That's interesting. Bullets on? No, okay, that's stop. That's only, see, the only reason why you talk about items like that, the Luma, because you're so busy in last place due to your cart disadvantages. Your cart is trash, so you like, oh, well, I know a good item. Freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, come on, stop. We're not doing that. I'm not trying to, like, you know, bag to get first. I'm trying to stay in first. Yeah, all right, we'll stick with all items. Mushrooms would have been interesting so we can actually try shortcuts, but yeah, I guess it's fine. We can still talk about shortcuts, but dang, it makes me think though. You know what we're gonna take off? We're gonna take off coins. I guess we could take off coins. We can take off bloopers. But I don't know if that gives me a mushroom in first ever. Take off 8. I mean, fair. Let me see. I feel like everything else is pretty standard. Baby Park. I can't wait to talk about that level when we get there. I think this is fine, right? Yeah. I mean, boos are not very necessary. Yeah, we could take out boos. Yeah, this looks fine. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and start with this. We'll see what happens. If we can get mushrooms, I mean, I think you can. It's a very small chance, but if we can, that would be really cool. But we can also talk about shortcuts as we play and stuff like that, so. But for people in chat, you guys can rank this on your own scale, right? So you can say like, oh, this level is a blah, 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 or whatever, right? So whatever you guys decide, you can rank it as well. But again, we're just playing through every course to kind of get a refresher on every single course in the game. And yes, everything will be on 150cc. So none of that 200cc craziness. So I'm gonna try to like race as best as possible. I am not doing the vectoring. That's crazy. Dang, a bomb in first place is actually insane. This is why we have coins, so first place is not as broken. Double bomb is actually toxic. That is actually crazy. Okay, there's some lightning and a blue shell. Dude, maybe mushrooms is... I don't know. Should we have mushrooms on? But if we do mushrooms only, we won't see like normal like gameplay. I don't know. Double bomb is broken, bro. This is why I think coins are there for balancing issues, not because coins are like useless or whatever, right? Like, bro, double bomb, you don't lose if you front run with like no coins. Am I a Baby Park hater for the DS version? I like Baby Park, but only for double dash. It's not as fun as in this game. Is he joking, saying that Toadette is like Barbie? You hate the mushrooms? The mushroom is like by far, okay, Daisy. Like, one of the coolest items in the game. I didn't get a purple boost there. Don't know the optimal coin route for this level, so we're just gonna do the best we can. I almost got 10 there. Okay. Yeesh. It's probably the bitty buggy that doesn't get like the crazy mini turbos anymore, because I'm pretty sure. And if I was like, what's her face? Peachette, she would get a purple there, and I'm sure Daisy gets a purple there. But Toadette may not be like obviously the best character to do purple strats. So yeah, we'll keep going. Oh, super frantic. Fair. Okay, see, now you're cooking. Okay, that's a fair point. All right. Yeah. There we go. I was drifting incorrectly there, I guess. Another blue shell. And at least when we do get like mushrooms, we can actually try to dodge blue shells. So that's fair. Okay, we're good. Do new Super Mario Brothers, please. I'm gonna ignore you if you're gonna legit just beg in chat. Just sit back and enjoy Mario Kart, my guy. Barbie is not your sister. You're just chatting. You are what you call a chatter. You literally just type random things on keyboard and not think. But it's all good. That technically helps out with the algorithm in YouTube chat, so I appreciate you. Two spiny shells came out at once. That can happen. Well, I just got a red shell. Did I get a red shell on first? I know that's very rare for that to happen, but I'm not sure if I got a first place box or a second place box. Because we're not going to lose to these CPUs unless I dry, like, absolutely, like, dog water. But you never know. Yeah, but a frantic item thing may sound like a good thing because I can actually get mushrooms in first place with that. So that actually might be the play. No, okay. I'm not sure why that happened. But you're right. Okay, I've never seen that before. Double spiny. Okay. Like, just like that, that was on normal. Actually kind of insane. I've never seen that before. And there's the lightning. Rosalina and Mario, I think, dodge because they're in a cannon. I'm not sure how that works. Bomb. Dog, this is so broken. That is actually so broken. Okay, we'll keep moving. We're gonna keep moving. I mean, so far the difficulties in the Mushroom Cup is not gonna be very high. So, I mean, it is what it is. It's the beginner cup, so obviously it's kind of like the tutorial of the series, if you will. By the way, it's so much better to do that when you have 10 coins. I think you can actually get enough speed. Oh my god. You can actually get enough speed to actually... Okay, this is Mr. Coins there. Oh my god, it did not drift correctly at all. We're still gonna go for the shortcut because whatever. Okay, we're gonna go wide here to get the coins. Dude, we're gonna go ultra wide now. Dang, that was a crazy banana. Actually, I like that. I'm gonna start putting bananas right there. Oh, missed the trick. Missed the trick. Missed that trick too, which is not tricking today, chat. Missed the mushroom. Boom. Okay, we're fine. Okay, obviously do not do it like that. That was a little too much like tech the body, but it didn't matter. Okay, I'm still very shocked that I got double spiny like that. I don't think I've ever got double spiny before. But, you know. Okay, let's change it to aggressive. But in the meantime, let's analyze the 4 tracks we just played, right? Okay. You didn't miss much. You missed the first 4 tracks, and I got double spinied. Like 2 blue shells came to me at once, which I've never seen before. Other than that, nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. 4 levels down. Let's hop into this list. Okay. So Mario Kart Stadium. I mean, the music, personally, I think it's a vibe. It's a very fantastic song. Lots of energy. I can listen to the song. I think a lot of people, when they first think of Mario Kart, this is like a good, like, introduction music to the game. Honestly, it's definitely not my favorite, but it's a banger. It's actually quite a banger. I don't know if I want to give it a 3. Yeah, that's the problem with custom items. But hey, I'm ready to work. I'm down to work with that. But I will probably put it on frantic so I can actually get mushrooms in first so we can do shortcuts. I think that'd be really cool. But yeah, I think the music, I'm gonna have to give it a 3. I'm gonna be honest, it's a banger. I think it's actually quite a banger. Let me see if I can center this. Is there a center? Right here. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 3. I think it's solid. I think it's solid. For the next one, shortcuts. I'm gonna be honest with you. Even though this is a circuit track and the shortcuts are not like that crazy, I will say for a stadium intro level, I think the shortcuts are pretty major. There are some off green, like if you have 10 coins, you can actually take the first like cutoff pretty well if you know how to do a perfect drip into it, which most of the top tier vehicles can do. I think that's really beneficial versus like if you don't know the track, it gives better players the advantage. And then you have the ending shortcut where obviously if you do like this crazy like I forget what it's called, but like that really weird drift, and you can actually like bypass everything at the end without a mushroom. It's pretty broken, but that's only viable if you're playing motion controls or time trials. So I'm gonna be honest with you, It is also a shortcut in the grass area. So I think this level is gonna get 2 from me. I think the shortcuts are pretty cool. They're not difficult to take. Mine is the last one, but I think it's a pretty major big deal. This actually might get a 3. Just there's 3 shortcuts. One of them is not like that big of a deal, but 2 of them are good. I actually might give this a 3. I think the shortcuts are a big deal here. Hazards. There's legit no hazards on this level at all. Not surprising. So the only hazards in this level that you have to really worry about are pipes. The glider vectoring, yes, the glider vectoring. But the motion control version of that is way more broken, so you don't mess with that too much. But yeah, see, that's the thing. You think I should do like point? Actually, you know what? I will do this. We'll do 0.5s. Same thing with a shortcut here. I think 0.5 is like exactly where I will place it. I will do half scores. I think that's fair. That's still between 0 and 3. And some of it is just like, it's above average, right? But I don't think it's quite max. So I think a 2.5 is fair. I think it's fair. Hazards. There's just like, there's no hazards here, dude. There's just no hazards. Nothing to worry about. Pipes are like a thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll give it a 0.05 because there are hazards, but they're very easy to avoid. So I will give the hazards in this section a 0.05 because they do exist, but they're almost unnoticeable that you won't have to worry about it. So, yeah, they're there. So I think that's crazy. You can do it on the GameCube controller. That's crazy. I actually didn't know that. Overall, the difficulty of this track, it's a stadium course. I'll give it a 1. Honestly, a 1. So we go for tier list of rating them basically into an actual like rating tier list. So yeah, that's what we're doing here. So for our final score for this course, dang, that's actually not as high as I thought it would be. You know what? Just to help it out a little bit, I'll give it a 1 here. Because a 7 is insane. But so far, we got a grand total of 7. Like, 7 is pretty crazy. So yeah, I'll give it a 7. I don't think it's that crazy of a course, but a 7 is pretty solid. I think it's a good intro level. Not bad. Still above average, but don't quite hit the mark. So, you know. A track losing points for not having hazards feels kind of weird. Not necessarily, because it kind of goes into like the difficult category. A track that doesn't really have necessarily like hazards kind of plays into the replayability. Like hazards could be slick tracks or underwater sections. It just something I can put in there. You guys don't think, all right, so what can I put in place instead of hazards? The track is supposed to be easy, so it penalizes doing a job. Wouldn't that also fit into the thing of difficulty as well? Because it's the mushroom court. It's supposed to be ranked based off of like kind of like the way I feel about the tracks and replayability, and I think difficulty and it having hazards has a lot to do with the actual individual track. I'm not saying it's a bad track. I'm not saying that, oh, it ranks low on the list, it makes it like a bad track or anything like that. But as far as like the way I perceive or how I look at enjoying a track, I think hazards have a little bit of what makes a course is course. You know what I'm saying? Like Wigglers and Maple Treeway, it can have hazards, but if the hazards are actually there for like more aesthetic pleasing things, or if it's more like a, you know, is actually there to screw up like your racing, like I feel like that has a lot to do with the levels itself, and I feel like it should be rated based off that. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like it should have some kind of like threshold in that, but getting a 7 honestly is not that bad. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's part of the level. It's not like, oh, it's a 7, oh, this level is literally trash. No, it's just like it does this job, right? But just because it's level 1, it's still going to get treated like it's not that difficult, right? It's not going to be compared to Rainbow Road like, oh yeah, this level is like insane. Like Rainbow Road doesn't really have hazards, right? And I think it should be judged based off that, because I mean some Rainbow Roads do, right? So like for example, I feel like Rainbow Road in Mario Kart 8 has like literally no hazards, but it does have the little like conveyor belt thing with just this old hazard, but it's like it's there. I'm gonna still rank that as a 1 because it technically does have hazards. It's just, I think it should be judged. Yeah. That's kind of the way I'm looking at it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Enjoyability. I mean, you can look at it the way you look at it. This is the way I look at it. So you can, in your mind, change it to enjoyability. Me is difficulty because I'm more of a tryhard. So that's the way I look at it, right? You know, I tend to not enjoy tracks that are too easy. Doesn't mean it's a bad track. I can still enjoy it, but I feel like difficulty is also like kind of, you know, objective. You know. Yeah, it's fair. Or like the fairness of a level. I feel like every level for the most part is fair. I think most levels are pretty fair for the most part. I don't think there's any like cheating levels. So I think difficulty is fine. I like the difficulty stat, personally. It's more like a discussion. Bro, don't give the Luma any power, bro. He's literally just chatting. He has 0 opinions, so then he wants to tackle everybody else that has opinions. Don't listen to this man. Unless he wants to like pitch in, then I'm down. But yeah, we're actually debating about tiers. Civil War. So anyway, I think this is fine. I think a 7 is perfectly fine. I think it's good. Okay, let's move on. Let us move on. All right, water park. Personally, this just my opinion. I really like easy listening, kind of like tropical beach, Caribbean, like ice levels type, bouncy music type beats. And this one right here is a good song to me, and I will listen to it when I'm like actually focusing on something, like if I'm editing or if I'm doing, you know, anything like that. It's really good, like working music. I like this as great background music, right? Like I would never listen to this like while driving or something like that, but as far as like studying or practicing, it's good chill music. So I'm gonna rate it a 2.5. I think it's good. And I think a lot of the music in this game is going to get a pretty high ranking unless I really just despise its existence. But yeah, I think it's a good song. You know, I think it's really chill. So, yeah, I think it's great. Oh yeah, we're going to switch it. Honestly, I always like the underwater versions of most songs anyway. So yeah, the underwater version is great. It's great. You would totally listen to it while driving. I mean, you can, but that's not typically where I will place this song. Like, I would definitely listen to it for sure, but I feel like it has a better niche as something I can like sit at home. I'm comfortable. I'm like editing something or whatever. I think it's better working music than driving music, in my personal opinion. So I know everybody's going to disagree with me because everybody does. Nobody ever is like on my side, but that's okay. Shortcuts. This level honestly have literally no shortcuts. There's like a minor shortcut towards the end when you got to go through like those little suction cup, spinning cup things. That's it. And you require a mushroom for that. It doesn't really save that much time. I mean, there's tricks in the level, but I'm not requiring tricks as something I'm ranking the level on. Because it's not like a trick to lead you off course or give you like a big advantage on a shortcut. Like you're still on the same track. So honestly, I'm going to give shortcuts for this one a 0. I don't see any shortcuts. This is a great front running track in my personal opinion. And unless you're getting blued to death, I don't see how you lose if you have 10 coins and you're front running and you play well. So I think I'm gonna give that one a straight 0 because I don't think there's anything, unless I'm missing something on that track. Hazards. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's not really many hazards on this level. There's the blimp hazard. There is the spinning cups for shortcut hazards, and there's water. So I'm going to give this hazard a 1 because it's just not, you know, it's not crazy. I mean, water is water. The fact it has that, you still got to drive a little bit different. There's barely any like things that can like disrupt you. There's boosters, but like it's whatever. So honestly, I might give it a 0.5 only because of that. But yeah, I think outside of that, I don't think it's like that crazy. So yeah, the track itself feels kind of boring. It can be pretty boring. I can get behind that. So as far as like difficulty and boring, I feel like has a lot to do with it because I feel like any hard level is never boring. This level honestly itself is not a very difficult track to play on. Very straightforward, nothing out of the ordinary. I'll give it a 1. So if we add everything up here as a level itself, it will be, let's see, 2.5, 1.5. That's literally 4 and 5. So it's below average. It's a below average course. Still, again, it's not a bad course. It's just that, like, if you only rank these things, I don't think it's like an insane course, you know, but it exists. It's good. So water makes drivers wet. That's true. It definitely does do that. So I mean, you're technically not wrong. Here, I'm gonna just do this real quick. Okay. Okay, there we go. I know Excel. I know chat. I know we're learning. Okay. Anyway, moving on to the next track. Sweet Sweet Canyon. Sweet Sweet Canyon. Now, this... Oh, wait. It didn't even work. All right, anyway. I guess I just keep doing this manually. Honestly, I may not get through all the tracks today. I might just get through like half of them and then do the other half on a different day. But 'cause I thought it was going to go a little bit quicker than this. Sweet Sweet Canyon. I'm not a big fan of the music here. It kind of exists. It's a good song, but I don't really see myself listening to it that often. Like, if this randomly come on a playlist, I can see myself like skipping it a lot of the times. So I'm not a big fan of it. Again, it's still a good song, but not a big fan. So I'll give it a 1.5. I'll give it a 1.5. It's okay. It's okay. I think it meets right in the middle. It's not a like, oh my god, get this out of my head type of deal. And I feel like most songs in this game won't get that low rating of music, but based on how I enjoy it, yeah, I don't think it's like that insane. So yeah, I'll give it a 1.5. I think that's fair. Shortcuts. There is literally one shortcut right at the end of the level, and it actually saves quite a bit of time. It saves a good bit of time. It's very clutch. You can be in first place, leading, and then all of a sudden somebody with a mushroom in second place can snipe you. It's a pretty big deal. I don't think it's like that game breaking though. And as a first place player, you can actually block it off with bananas and stuff like that. So you can actually screw up people that definitely want to take the shortcut in lap 3. But as far as it being like a crazy shortcut, it's there. I'll give it a 1.5. It's there. There's some other shortcuts as well, like when you're doing the split path and there's like these little bits of off-road, you can actually take a mushroom there and it's actually pretty decent. But normally you want to save your final mushroom for that last shortcut because it saves you the most time. But you use your items the way you want to use it. So there's some choices there, but I don't think the shortcuts there are that crazy. Hazards. So we do have a water section. There's a canyon that doesn't really count for hazards, but there's a trick you can do. Instead of tricking off that ramp, you can actually hop over the ramp to save like less than a second. But you know, that's quite whatever. Other than that, there's not really many hazards here. So I'm going to give the hazards here, I'll give it a 1, honestly. Yeah. There's just nothing really going on with this track that's really remotely dangerous. So, yeah. And difficulty. Yeah, guys, it's Mushroom Cup. I'm sure none of these tracks are going to be remotely difficult at all. So, yeah, it's just the nature of it. It's not like it's really like a bad track, because I enjoy this track. It's not like amazing to me, but it's not a bad track whatsoever. So I think 1 is where I would drop this. So we do the score here. So this is a 3, 4, 5. This also makes a 5. Okay. Now heading to Thwomp Ruins. Thwomp Ruins. Let's see what the music sounds like. It's not crazy to me, but I do like it a little bit more than Sweet. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I do like it a little bit more than Sweet Cannon. It's actually not bad though. Well, I never really sat and listened to this music. I'm curious, would tracks lose points for having too many hazards? Yes, it can definitely happen. Yes. Just because it maxed out on hazards doesn't mean that it gets a maximum of 3. Yeah, it can lose hazards because there's like, okay, this is too much going on the track. So yeah, that can actually lose points for that. Unfortunately, it will probably make up points in the difficulty section because it can be a little chaotic on that ballpark. But yeah, if the course has too many things going on and it's like too much to keep up with, then yeah, it can lose points off of that. Like hazard doesn't mean that like volume plus equals good, right? It also means effectiveness, well placed hazards, effective hazards. Does it have a purpose here? Why is this here? It all factors in. Yeah. It's not just like, oh, you got 60 hazards here. They all suck, but you got 60 hazards. 3. No, that's not how that works. All right, I'm gonna give this music a 2. I'm gonna give it a 2. I kind of vibe with it a little bit. but I don't think it's like that crazy, but it's good. It's good. No, I'll give it a 1.5. It's okay. It's okay. Literally meets in the middle. It's indifferent for me. So shortcuts, honestly, it goes in the same category. There's really no shortcuts on this level outside of the first cut, which is pretty hype in the grass. You can do some streamless shortcuts off that, which is really cool. So it gets some points on that one, because that one's very cool. It's very versatile. You don't always have to have a mushroom to take it. Actually, in my recording, I actually took all 3 of the shortcuts without it, and it seemed neutral and or faster if you have coins, depending on if you have coins. 10 coins, you always take it. What's going on, G? But yeah, honestly, and then of course you got the ending shortcut where it saves time. It's more risky than it's not, but it does save some time. So I think on the scale of like shortcuts, I think I'll give it a, I know it's gonna sound kind of crazy, I'll give it a 2, mostly because of the first ramp. Because you can do some insane things off that. You can save a lot of time. Obviously, with a mushroom, it saves a lot of time. A lot of time there. And then, of course, the second shortcut, if you drift onto it, it actually saves you a good bit of time. But it is also risky. So there's like a risk factor. If there's too many people in the pack, you can bump each other off and you can fall off there. A lot of times people ought to play it safe. So you got options here. I think that's very good, where it's risky to go for a shortcut because it's, you know, just the situation. So I think it's a 2. I don't think it's that bad. And I like the dynamic, like, oh, do I take it? Or if I'm leading very far, let's not risk it type of deal. So I think it's cool. And it's obviously shroomless, so that's also another thing. Hazards, you got thwomps. You got thwomps. You got the rolling rocks. And honestly, I've been crushed by thwomps on this level more times than I like to beg or account for. So I think the thwomps here are actually pretty insane. The rolling rock can make a really big factor, especially if you're leading. It can be kind of awkward depending on what cycle you're on. Honestly, I'll give that hazards a solid 2 here. I think that hazards here justifies themselves to be like fitting to the theme of the level. They're not too difficult, but they honestly, they do have impact, right? You can actually dodge red shells based on the thwomps and stuff like that. So there's a little like cool trick you can do with the thwomps. It can alter some of your items. It can alter how you proceed when driving in a pack. Obviously there's items that you can bowl through, you know, different things and stuff like that. It alters the track enough to the where I feel like it definitely has its own place, and I think it's good. As far as difficulty, honestly, I think this is the most difficult level of this pack, but it's still a mushroom course. So minus maybe the final shortcut where you had to drift into that little skinny thing, it's tough. And I feel like it's very hard for like a Mr. Scooty to do it. I mean, I never technically did it, but I can see like an inside drifting thing could like screw up more times than not. So honestly, I can give the difficulty a 0.5, honestly. Again, not a super difficult track. I think it's only difficult towards the end, but as far as like an overall track, it's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. So, adding up the score here, we have 4 and 3, so 7. Does anybody in chat think like so far this ranking is like fair, or do you guys have any disagreements with anything? Feel free, because we can definitely change how the ranking works if you guys want any changes. But so far we have Mario Kart Stadium at 7, Thump Ruins at 7, Water Park and Sweet Mountain at 5. And you can look at your tier list and kind of like judge it and see, you know, where it is. So you would say it's harder but different. Yeah, I can get that. I can get that. I want to see more rankings look, because you have Water Park in your go-to track. Yeah, I also think I have Water Park in my go-to track as well. Like, it's pretty high up there on my actually like courses I like playing on. But this is like a different list. This is not like just like, oh, I like this track, it goes high. It's more objective on how the track is actually being ranked. So it's gonna be a little bit different, but it's not gonna be like, yeah, this track sucks because it's low type of deal, right? Just because Water Park is tied with Sweet Sweet Mountain, these are on 2 different tiers on my I like this level tier list. But just objectively judging it, I think that's where it goes. So hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, it's gonna hit some like, well, I really do like this track emotionally, but where it actually stands on like actual tracks. Oh, hold on. Let me see if we can actually change this real quick. So we're gonna actually. Oh, I think you have to have it on custom items. Frantic items will cut on booze and stuff, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, so this doesn't work. I definitely want to only keep it on custom. Yeah. It makes me think, do I want a bag? I honestly don't think any of these items will come up, chat. Do you guys want me to cut these on or cut these off so I can actually have a chance to go for mushrooms? Because like the piranha plant item will never come up in these like rankings or whatever. Same thing with like boomerang or fire flowers. But like shells, bananas, bombs, spinies, I don't really care about. They can stay on. You just think they're neat? Yeah, that's fair. I think it's neat too. This is definitely going to clash with my actual tier list for sure. But yeah, I mean, Moo Moo might be a little high. And honestly, when we get to Moo Moo, it might actually plays weird. It might be like 6 or 7 when we get to it, but bag a little bit more to pick up mushrooms. Okay, we'll just bag. We'll just bag. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna catch up to the CPUs. How about that? All right, let me cut this off. Yeah, we're gonna bag. Maybe we can pick up a couple items and talk about some shortcuts as we go. I forgot these are CPUs. They don't drive very well. Okay, that's actually like a really good pull. Okay, I won't go for any shortcuts here. I'll play to like first lap normally. And we got a green shell. Okay. Getting redded. That's actually hilarious. The coin round on this level is pretty interesting. The CPU actually went for that coin. That's actually insane. All right, really? I guess when you're in the pack, it can happen. Okay, so let's see if we can actually take some shortcuts on this level. We're actually getting destroyed. I'm gonna try to only use 1 mushroom there. I think using 2 mushrooms is not quite worth it there. It might be more worth it on the last lap. Okay, do I know how to dodge blue shells here? I don't. I do not know how to dodge blue shells in this game. I don't know the timing. I know the timing is a little bit more tighter. Ooh, that's something I need to work on. Honestly. I don't know the timing. All right, we're going to take the final shortcut here. Item management. Item management is very important. Okay, that Yoshi was actually right behind me until he like messed up there. Okay, that was actually crazy. Okay. Yeah, I just never had that many opportunities to have a mushroom in first place to actually dodge blues. So maybe that's something I need to practice. I just gotta look at the I guess the visual cues for that. Right as it descends. Okay. We're gonna back here for a bit. Okay. And of course I don't want like items like shock or bullet bills. I want like mushrooms. Mostly triple mushrooms here. Yeah, perfect. And I feel like you tend to pull triple mushrooms more often early on in the back versus like any other items. So like this is actually like legit perfect. Okay. We are literally getting unlucky with the red shells here, but it's fine. Has anybody ever taken that left path there? I might actually take that on the next lap. And yeah, fun fact, you can actually go in there too. Don't think it saves time, but yeah, that's a place you can go into. All right, I'm gonna take this path just to switch it up a little bit, even though this is like very slow. Honestly, that path should give you more coins. Dude, these red shells are going crazy. All right, we're going to take this path up. Oh, I could have actually took the other path because there was like a triple coin there. I'm going to be honest with you. I've never taken this path before. I don't think I've ever taken this path before. That was very weird. All right, let me see if we can get some coins here. Koopa, no. Yo! Okay, that path doesn't seem that bad. There was coins in there. Yeah, does anybody ever take that path? The CPUs are actually putting up a fight. Ain't gonna cap. Dude, are you serious? Oh, that didn't come from me. I was about to say, yo, they are being savages today. I'm trying to save the mushrooms for shortcuts, not for... Oh my gosh. I think the trolley actually blocked that. I think that was just me being bad. Oh, okay, this is the time. God, I don't know. Dude, that's actually such bad lightning. All right, we should be fine here, though. The CPUs are being savages today. Yeah, I still gotta work on that timing. Cutting off lightning for this might be worth considering. You have to take the shortcut, but you don't like it. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not that many coins. If there was like 4 coins in that section, I'll probably consider going there. But nah, not for 3. I don't think it's that crazy. I might actually cut off lightning. That might actually be a strat. It doesn't really add for anything on the course. So yeah, I might cut off lightning for this. Oh, I'm supposed to be bagging. Sorry. Hey, what's up, Edge AI? Finally free time. Welcome, welcome, my guy. Yeah, it's definitely not worth it. It's definitely a time loss for sure. Oh, God. I slowed down, so I might get bad items. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're still in 9th, so I might swap. I actually might swap this star for some, like, triple shrooms. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I actually just got bullied. Okay. Can you golden mushroom here into, like, the shortcut? Oh my god. How broken would that golden mushroom be if you can actually chain a gold mushroom to take all this? Pretty broken. All right, so we just saw 2 shortcuts there. And I think those 2 shortcuts are very essential for this course. You can save a lot of time, as you can tell how much I'm breaking away from the CPUs here. That's how you can tell the power of a shortcut. Especially since we did like a double shortcut there. I will go on the lower path on the last lap. Just to show that off. I don't go there enough. I got crushed. Okay. Actually high-key faster than getting blued, but that wasn't intentional at all. I was just trying to get ready to dodge the blue. Hey, we're going to have a lot of opportunities to dodge blues. That's what it seems like. I'm trying to do a lot of neutral drifting so I don't lose speed. But that's hard to do. Okay, let's go to the bottom route here. God, that feels so slow. Dropping a banana in between those 2 barriers right there is like, oh, perfect banana spot. It's beautiful. And it destroys people taking that shortcut. They have to like go out their ways to like dodge it. Dang, another blue. That was 3 blues. Funny Teams won yesterday in Smash. Are you talking about Spargo and Corrin? Static or Shattuck? Yeah, that was actually worth it. Oh, I keep forgetting. We'll back for like 15 seconds. Yeah, the bottom route is definitely like it's slower. It's made just in case. Oh, okay, that was actually the worst item we could have pulled here. It's basically made for if you didn't make it to the top route, you paid a price. That's all it's made for, honestly. Okay. We didn't pull triple mushrooms here, which is quite unfortunate. But I rarely pull bullet bills. So let's see if this works. It does. Okay. That bullet bill sucked. Don't ever do that. I don't know like the optimal bullet bill like extension zones, but I can tell you right now that wasn't it. That was not the play. Okay, well it's gonna be very easy to dodge a blue with a star. So. And I'm not gonna try to time a shock here, so it's not online, so it's a lot harder to time it since CPUs will use it randomly. Versus where you can kind of see where 12th place is and then kind of make a position if they pull the lightning. Okay. By the way, the hazards on this level is really good. Like this is considered a hazard. The waterfall pushing you with the boosters here is so sick. The waterfall here with the anti, you know, kind of like the anti-gravity zone here. I do consider this as like a meaningless, like it's still technically considered a shortcut, but kind of like an alternate path more than a shortcut. And then of course there was a shortcut. That lightning was beautiful. Canceled out the effects of the red shell, so it's fantastic. What's going on, Sinos? We out here ranking the tracks out here. Okay, we're good. I think I'm too thick to ever take the top route on this course. I think you could definitely take it if you decide to. I believe personally. You just gotta have that speed, you know? That speed. All right. Actually, if I just minimize this, I don't have to do that. Okay, I just learned something new about what I'm doing here. Okay, chat, we're back. Okay, Mario Kart 8 or Mario Circuit Mario Kart 8. Honestly, music is way worse than this. Like, oops, I didn't even cancel all of that out. Like, this music, beautiful. This one is still good, but to a lesser extent. Honestly, it could be bottom 10 tracks for me as far as music goes, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Because the music in this game are all insane, so it's kind of hard to rank them, honestly. But what do you guys think about the music here? How am I still up? I don't know, dog. Oh, we are out here, dog. I just have energy, fake energy, as they say. I actually might grab a drink mid, like, doing this, but just know which items are coming up. 5 head. You think it's good? I hate how, like, decent this music is. It's good. Personally, me, I'll give it a 2. I'll give it a 2. I do like it more than like Thwomp's Ruin and Sweet Canyon, but I would rank it below Water Park because that's just my perspective, and I think it's definitely worse than Mario Kart Stadium. So I will give it a 2. I think a 2 is solid here. It's very, very good. Because I'm stacking on Oreos. That's fair. That's fair. Mario Kart Stadium is the true circuit. It is really good. All right, shortcuts. Shortcuts. This course actually has some pretty insane shortcuts. It has some double shroom shortcuts, has single shroom shortcuts, and for a circuit to have like those type of shortcuts is not bad. That's all it has, but for a circuit, that's not bad. And most circuits are only gonna have like this mushroom off core shortcuts. So honestly, they're easy to mess up, and you can get screwed over if you get hit with a red, lightning, boot, stuff like that, especially if you're going for the double. So, honestly, I'll give it a solid 2 on shortcuts here. I think if you master the shortcuts, you can actually bag a little bit and then make a big comeback, especially with Golden Mushroom. A Golden Mushroom clears on this track. You start with a Golden Mushroom and then just go on the straightaway with a crazy boost. And then if you can pull, like, maybe triple mushrooms or another golden or a star, then you can like do the double for the last shortcut and you save so much time. I think shortcuts are very slept on this level, and it saves a lot of time if you have the right items. If you get the right pulls, you can actually make a good, decent comeback. I wouldn't call it a bagging track. See, bagging tracks are levels where shortcuts are broken, and I really want to evaluate that, especially when we get to a level called Cheese Land. I don't know if I'm going to give shortcuts a 3 or not, because the shortcuts there are overpowered. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll have to see. The shortcuts might be a little too toxic, like a little too good, you know? So we might actually rank bagging track shortcuts kind of like, we'll see. We'll see when we get there. But I think the shortcuts here are clean. Hazards. Just like in the other levels, the hazards are non-existent. We do got Goombas now. Now, Goombas actually do play a good role, because I believe if you hit a Goomba with a green shell, they can shoot mushrooms, which is pretty cool. You got Piranha Plants. Piranha Plants can be very annoying if you just drift to... You have to respect them. You have to respect them, right? So I think the hazards on this level actually are not too bad. And they can be in weird spots, especially the Goombas and cycles and stuff, especially in a pack. So honestly, I'll give it a 1.5, because again, the hazards don't really impact you that like much. Like, obviously, if you're good at the game, you probably would ever get hit by these items or hazards, but they still exist, and you have to respect them based off of where you're at. If you're in the pack, the hazards will become way more dangerous. But if you're in first place, you can literally just ignore these hazards and they don't exist. So I give it a 1.5. I don't think they're that insane, but they do exist. Overall difficulty, I'll give it a 1 difficulty. Think the track is a circuit, right? It's a circuit track. It is what it is. It's not hard at all. If it's your first time playing it, you won't get screwed up. You won't be confused or anything like that. It's a very straightforward track. I think it's a 1. I think it's a 1. Okay, 4, 5, 6.5. All right, moving on. Toad Harbor. Toad Harbor. Change the music here. Also, just letting you guys know. Oh, why do I have 2 webcams up? Give me a second, chat. I just realized I have 2 webcams up. Anyway. I will probably give more leniency to tracks that have multiple soundtracks. Just throwing that out there. So if you see that like pop up, a track has like 9 or 10 sections of different music, I would definitely rank that a little bit higher just because that's creative in my opinion, right? Alternate tracks are sick. So music here. It's very chill. What do you guys feel about this music? I'm feeling a fat 2 here. It could almost be a 2.5, honestly. It's actually kind of a banger. It kind of gives me some Daisy Circuit vibes, in a way. Yeah, actually, I'll give it a 2.5. I'll give it a 2.5. I actually kind of vibe with it a lot. It's actually really, really good. Shortcuts. Shortcuts. Music is a 3. It's very close. I don't want to give it exactly a 3 because it's not like my favorite track, like top 10, top 15. But it's good. It's very good. So, although you disagree on Daisy Circuit vibes, you don't think this will have like similar vibes to it? Well, this is actually more tropical chill. Oops. Oh yeah, the battle stages. I think it has similar. No, I still think it has like similar vibes to it. Very easy listening, chill. Kind of like, this is more of a harbor feel to it, where the other one is more of a like, you know, it is a circuit, but it's more like a seaside type deal. I feel like they both near the lake or some type of like body of water. I think it has similar vibes to it. This one's more obviously more upbeat and stuff, and the Daisy has more like relaxed vibes to it. I think it's similar though, similar enough. So I think it's like, obviously it's not the same exact like thing, but I can see it being compared to at least. So, but anyway, we're not talking about the music. We're talking about the shortcuts, and in the shortcuts, I think the shortcuts. So the first shortcut is technically that off-road at the beginning of the level. You can actually do that shroomless. And again, we're not talking about 200cc because that's actually free, but it's a little bit difficult, especially with that box in the way. And then it goes into a split path. I don't think those are considered shortcuts. Those are alternate paths. I don't think one is like really much faster than the other. I think I'd rather take the bottom route because you can cut off more of the level. Even though you're missing out on a lot of boosters and probably coins for that matter. So if you're going for coins, then it's better to go on the outside than inside, which is a strat for high key bagging. But yeah, I think it's a solid, way to get coins. Then you have the alternate path where one is better than the other. The right path is obviously better. The other one is better for coins. You can get a double box, which is really cool. Good for like if first place is going up high, you can actually go low, get double box and snipe them with items, which is a strat. But not necessarily like a major shortcut. I would not consider that as a shortcut. And then you have the ending section where you can cut off all that grass, which saves a ton of time. And it's it's tough because sometimes the trolleys can be in like weird spots and can cut you off. So shortcuts here, even though there's not like crazy ones here, I'll give it a 1.5. And I'll give it a 0.5, mostly because of the ending. But it's not like, it could be a 2, honestly. It could honestly be it could be a 2. Because that ending shortcut is big. It saves so much time. Let me think about that one for a second. You go inside drift, you go bottom right always. Okay, preference. I think this is hard. Because the ending shortcut is what does it for me, right? It's big. It saves so much time, like 2 to 3 seconds. I'll give it a 2. I'll give it a 2. The final shortcut, it barely makes a 2. I'll give it a 2. Hazards. Now, in this level, you got boxes. You got the trolleys. The trolleys add a lot to this stage. And I'm going to be honest with you, by itself, honestly, the trolleys are big enough of a hazard because they take up a big portion of the level where you can do like inside drift by the trolleys, and that's very tight. And it forces some people to go wide if they're not confident. And then they also have item boxes and coins behind it too. So it's like, it's very like, you got to be very good to like grab all the coins behind a trolley and still get what you want. A lot of times you do go wide. So I think the hazards play a very big role on how you drive on this course. And the course is cycle based. So every lap can be different depending on how you race on the other laps. So I honestly think this is a 2. I think it's a solid 2 here. We have max difficulty here. Difficulty, again, I don't find it a very hard track. I'm gonna give it a 1. Not very difficult at all. All of the tricks can be done pretty effortlessly, like no crazy strats, no hard drifting, nothing like that. So not too hard on the difficulty side, but let's see what this course ranks. So we have a 4, 6.5, 7.5. Okay, so this is like, so far in rankings, my highest ranking track. Okay. It's super comfortable. It's very comfortable, for sure. Very, very comfortable. Okay, Twisted Mansion. Okay, so what do you guys think about the music here? I feel like I've never been the type of person that likes horror music. It's like, it's not bad. It fits the theme very well. But I don't know. Like, I don't feel anything when I listen to this. Like, I'm not like that crazy about it. I don't know. It's creative, I guess. It's definitely creative. And I'm sure it's hard to produce. I'll give it a 1.5. Okay, why is it, like, why was it tripping? Okay, there we go. I'll give it a 1.5. I think it's good. It's definitely a vibe for sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll give it a 1.5. I think it's fair. Shortcuts. So, I think the shortcuts on this level are very huge. Again, if you could chain a golden mushroom to take both those shortcuts, I call it the double, it would have been very over the top broken. But, triple mushrooms are broken on this level. Triple mushrooms at the end of the course, going into like lap 2 to lap 3, it can change a big, a big tide of the battle there. So mushrooms here are pretty good. The shortcuts are pretty huge, honestly. I would definitely give the shortcuts, because there's no shortcuts pretty much you can take. You can technically take the first shortcut if you're in the back. But there's only 2 real shortcuts on this level. So, but I think they're pretty big shortcuts. I'll give it a 2.5. I'm gonna be honest. The shortcuts here are insane. They're very good. They're not easy to sneeze at like shortcuts. They all mushroom based shortcuts, which is like whatever, but they're huge shortcuts. Huge shortcuts. Yeah, I can agree with that. I'm not a big expert on inside drifting, so I probably won't like talk about those type of strats. And most of my strats are biased towards inside, or sorry, outside drifting. Can you time trial the levels? I could, but it's easy for me to play all the levels faster back to back versus doing a time trial. Too many menus and stuff like that. So I think it's just faster to do you know, and yeah, it does affect the difficulty and experience just a little bit, because you won't get access to coins, and that also affects, like, I mean, you still get access to coins, but like it just affects a lot of the things. Yeah, I agree with that. I think some people do, but it's a preference, and I don't really care for. Yeah, I'm doing a tire cup. So yeah, I think it's fine. I think that's fine. Hazards. What are the hazards on this level? So you got the hammer guys at the end, the statues. Those guys can be annoying. As you can tell, when I got crushed by accident, they can be crazy, and especially in pressure situations, it could go crazy there. Because the second one kind of cuts off the inside drift if you're on a bad cycle. So I think the hazards are pretty crazy here. The boos floating in the air, they don't really do much. Like, you can easily avoid them. And if you do bump into them, they don't like hit you out of the air. If they did, it would be an easy 2.5. But I think 2 is fine on hazards here. But if the boos actually had like a hurt hitbox and they knock you out of the air, 2.5. Easy. But yeah, you can bump. I actually bumped into the boot actually during our race, or the race I just did. You can bump into them. It knocks you away, but it doesn't hit you. So you can bounce on top of it. You can hit the side of it. It doesn't really hurt you. Like, you can still hit the boo and still make it to the top ramp. Now, if you hit the boo and it forces you to go down to the bottom ramp, again, 2.5. But it doesn't. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. But yeah, you can actually collide with the boo. Difficulty, I'll give it a 1.5. It is actually not an easy course to race on, but it's still like not that bad, you know. I'll give it like a Thwomp's Ruins. It's a good 3rd, 4th track of the cup, so it's not too difficult. But the shortcuts are not easy to take if you're in pressure situations. I actually threw races being in 3rd place, messing up the shortcut, and getting like 8th. So it can happen. It can happen. Okay. Oh, let me add up the score here. So we have a 4, a 6, a 7.5. 7.5. Okay. Making sure we just have the numbers here right, because there's a lot of 0.5s here. 1, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Luigi's Twisted Mansion got another #1 rank here. So, but again, we're still early on in the tracks. We will have tracks that are like literally dog water, which we'll get to in the future. But yeah, anyway, Shy Guy Falls. So, the music, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I think a lot of Shy Guy music is actually bangers, like really good songs. What do you guys think? This is like a 2.5, right? Like, this music does kind of slap. Like, I could be like driving in my car and be, it's so good. It's the flute for me, I think. 2 minimum. Yeah, I think it's a 2.5, honestly. 2 minimum for sure. Especially if you hear the Shy Guys and they go, wah, wah, wah. Like, it's a vibe. I'll give it a 2.5. I like it a lot. Shortcuts. So, very minor shortcuts on here. Mine is like the obvious one at the end. And there's like a little bit of off-road you can do towards the end too, right at the very last like curve there. I don't think they're that crazy. They're more hard than they are beneficial because you can like mess up and fly off the course if you go too fast or if you don't get the right drift. But it is locked behind a mushroom, so you're not taking a shortcut too often. I'll give it a 2. I'll give it a 2. Do I want to give it a 2? I'll give it a 1.5. I'll give it a 1.5. It's like, it's nothing crazy. It saves some time, but it's not like that insane. It can be collected moments, but nah, it's not like that much of a time save. Hazards. Oops. I'm gonna think about this. So we have the waterfall hazard where the boost panels pop up on. If you messed up that section, you could lose some time there. That's how you can get a breakaway or get pushed back into the pack if you play that section incorrectly. Is that the only hazard? Yeah, I think that's the only hazard. Yo, is that the only hazard? That is the only hazard, isn't it? Feels tedious. Yeah, I think 1.5 is probably fair there. If you think it is a 1, I think 1.5 is fair. It is very tedious. Yeah, that's the only hazard in this entire level. I think it's a solid 1. I give it a 1. I don't think the hazards are that impactful. I mean, it's good, but like once you get used to it, it was harder in Mario Kart 8 where you have to incorporate fire hopping, and fire hopping on those things, if you mess up fire hopping, you pretty much lose a lot of speed. But here you don't have to fire hop, you just drive and it's very easy. It's a great place to put bananas, but other than that, it's not that crazy. There's no Shy Guys that are hazards on this level. Nope. There's no like mine carts. There's no Shy Guys in the way. No, there's no Shy Guys. Just the waterfall section. Difficulty. I don't think this level's that difficult. It's probably the most difficult level we've seen so far. Is it difficult? No. 1.5. I don't think it's that difficult. It's fair. It's easy to see everything. You'll probably miss a shortcut because you didn't know it existed if you always take the top path and you stay close to the left side of the wall, but not difficult at all. All right, so let's add up the score here. So we have a 4, 5, 6.5, which I think is fair. All right, I think that's fair. Yeah, I think it's overall a 1.5, a 1.6. I probably should start doing like 1.6, but I don't want to get that nitty gritty with it because it gets kind of weird. But yeah, I would like to get some of these tracks on 1.4 or 1.6. But you know. Yeah, let's cut off the lightning. I don't think we need lightning. Lightning doesn't really do anything for our races besides be annoying. So, why is my webcam on? It likes to cut this stuff on sometimes. It's just get a little excited. chat? We're on the Shy Guy Airport. Or, sorry, Sunshine Airport. And we're running back here. Oh, you know what I should probably rank? I probably should rank aesthetics. Ooh. Like, actual how the level looks. How much effort they put into it. That's what you said? Yeah, I know. I'm thinking about it. You think we should go back and talk about that? We can go back and do it. Yeah, let's go back and do it. We'll do that for every course. Yeah. We'll do it. I think it'll actually change a lot of the levels too. Yeah, so we'll do a best out of 15. Yeah. You're right. Victory for you as far as aesthetic goes. The aesthetic here is amazing. And I think a lot of levels will probably end up getting 3s just because it just looks amazing. All right. We'll definitely go back and talk about each one. Okay. Well, that was very lucky. We got hit with the 2-for-1 there. Fun fact, it's fat. That green shell almost sniped me. That was actually almost godlike. Fun fact, jumping over that cannon ramp is faster. Saves 0.5 seconds. It's not a lot, but it is faster to jump over that instead of tricking. Yeah, we'll go back and do aesthetics. Yeah, I honestly did not think about that when making it, and then you said it, and I was like, do I want to include it? Oh, I really thought I was gonna dodge the blue shell like that. But anyway, shortcut. If I knew that wasn't gonna work, I would have probably used my golden mushroom. All right, the golden mushroom there is really sick because you can do a double shortcut there, which is really good. But I was trying to be smart. Take the off-road. Use the invisibility for the Lakitu, and then golden mushroom my way back up front, but that didn't work, so I guess I keep that in mind. You hate that ramp shortcut? Yeah, it doesn't do a lot, but it exists. There's a runaway further down in the background. You stand corrected. Yeah, that was a solid 3. I'll give that one a 3. This one also gets a 3 because it's a water level. So I might be biased on this, but this is probably a 3 for me. We ain't gonna talk about the music, chat. We already know where the music's going. By the way, what's up, Meowix? So do you say 1.5 over all the lap 3s on that jump? Basically, you say, yeah, if you do that all like pretty correct, you say basically a second, a little bit more than a second. Each cannon ramp, yes, that is correct. You probably won't see that too often in the in like actual like level. It doesn't really matter too much, but in like time trials, that's when you see like the time saves. Yeah. Do a little bit of snaking here. Try to go for the orange boost there. Do not trip off those ramps. They are slow. You can trick off one, don't trick off both. You want to stay grounded as much as possible. Okay, so the reason why I didn't use my super horn there, because the blue shell was coming, and it made no sense to use the super horn on the blue shell. Even though, that's just tough. That's a tough decision, honestly. And plus, I was in the area where I can regain my speed because of where I was at. So, it was just tough. Tough decision. But sometimes in Mario Kart, you got to make these little small decisions. Okay. I'm going to use the horn here because there's going to be no more blue shells for the rest of this course. Oh my gosh. I did an accidental trick there. I'm not gonna do no green shell shenanigans. Oh my god. Typically there, I would throw the green shell in the shortcut area because you know there's some bozo that's trying to like, I'm gonna be first place. No, if they commit to that, they get off the ramp and then they like commit to the shortcut, they're gonna get smacked by a green shell. It's very vital. And if you ever want to learn how to do like really smart green shell spams, that area hits everybody. I promise you, if you're in first place and somebody in second or third has a mushroom and they're committed to that shortcut, they will get smacked. Either you can take them out the mushroom, because some people do boost early there, or you can hit them in the middle of that shortcut and they just, yeah, it goes neutral. So yeah, that green shortcut or the green spam back right there is very vital. It's very imperative. Yeah, that's true. That is also true. You hate the ramp shortcut. I'm getting pulled into a meeting. Be back soon as it can. Do your thing, Cam. I keep forgetting you're at work. But yeah, do your thing. No, it's all right. Any free time save is free. So I will tell you every little thing that you just might as well just do because it saves some over time, you know? Oh, let me back here for a bit. Oh, I got a mushroom. It's like kind of chic. I keep forgetting the bag. Oh, my screen went black for a second. But it's all good. It's all good. Okay, let's see if we can get a triple mushroom here. Okay, we'll take that, I guess. It's not quite a triple mushroom. All right, let's see if we can take this shortcut. Do a little bit of air victoring here. Oh, I definitely messed that up. So I'm getting a freaking phone call from a spam caller. Okay. So just imagine if I had like a triple mushroom instead of a star here. The only benefit here is that I suck at dodging blue shells, so that's great. But I still lose the lightning. Okay, well, speaking of blue shells. Throwing back green shells at junctions like that is really broken and unexpected. Especially at a double. Yeah, you always do that. You will guarantee to hit somebody. Oh, is that a hazard I see? It's about the only hazard in this level. So, like, yeah. Hazards don't look very well on this track. But the visuals, freaking 3, baby. Look at them jamming up there. You see them? Okay, that was not good for Toadette. That's a good strat for, what's her face? I can't think of her name right now. Toadette. Not Toadette. Peachette. Peachette can do that drift and get a clean... Oh, God. Hello. We're kind of leading, so we're good. Orange boost there is fine. Okay, we're good. All right, we got one more track left. Yeah. Hopefully I can fix this thing. Because I got to go back and do the math on all this stuff. But the aesthetics shouldn't take too much more time to talk about. So it's fine. Dude, why are these like tracks all aesthetics? Like a 3. We already know we're giving this level a 3 on aesthetics. Like easy. I think all these levels so far in this cup are all 3s. Maybe except for 1. I didn't get the 3 coins there. Okay, I'm gonna go far out here to get the coins here. This is not the best route to take when you're in the front. It's better to just cut it off and keep the lead. It's best to throw the bomb right there because whoever takes that shortcut will literally get destroyed. I personally never take the upper route here. I always jump off here. It's so much faster than any other option you can do here. I hate to use that there, but it's okay. And sometimes it's always okay to use the wall to get a better drift. If you have 10 coins, that's always worth it to do. It's actually the fastest route. Jesus Christ. Your CPUs are not happy. Well, there's no lightning, so... Yeah, we're going to expect more blue shells, which is honestly okay. Okay. Well, that was Mount Wario, one of my favorite levels to play of all time. Probably my favorite non-DLC level before DLC became a thing. But yeah, that was that course. Yeah, that level is crazy. That's gonna be ranked pretty high. I'm sure that would be ranked pretty high. Okay. All right, chat. We're gonna add this again. My question is how we're gonna do this. Maybe I'll just copy and paste it like this. Boom. Boom. Okay. We'll just re-add this at the end. Okay. Yeah, this level's gonna be ranked pretty high. But we're gonna add another category real quick. One second. All right, is that how you spell aesthetics, chat? If it's misspelled, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get roasted for this, but it's okay. Okay. Mario Kart Stadium. Bro, I feel like a lot of these tracks are just threes. I gotta fix this, by the way, because... One second. Window capture. Expect this 750. 725. That's perfect. Is that spelled right? Okay, it looks right, right? Okay, cool. Okay. Mario Kart Stadium. Honestly, nighttime is a very big plus for me. Any stage I want to say is nighttime is already gonna be a 2+ for me. Just in general, automatically gonna be a 2+. I think the aesthetics here are pretty good. At the worst, it's a 2.5. It sucks because I wasn't really paying attention to the aesthetics until just now. So I didn't really look at some like really cool details. I'm gonna give it a 3. I'll give it a 3. I think the aesthetics here are really really solid. So this brings it back up to a 10. So that's fair. Water park. Water park aesthetics. I might be a little biased on this one, but I might give water park a 2.5. No, I'll give it a 2. I'll give it a 2. I think it's okay looking. But I'll give it a 2. So this puts this here at, let's see, 2.5. That's a 4, 5. Wait, is that really a 5? Yeah, 7. Yeah, 7. Wow. I give it a 2.5 actually. I actually like the level a lot. I have a mod where I can actually make it dark. But yeah, it looks so much better at nighttime if you haven't seen it. All right, Sweet Sweet Canyon. Sweet Sweet Canyon. Let me see. I think it's a 2. I'll give it a 2 for aesthetics. So 3, 4, 5, 7. I'm not a big, oh, everything is edible type thing. I'm not into that. So it's not my particular aesthetic pleasing thing, but it looks good. I think it nailed the theme very well. Just not my type of thing. Swamp Ruins. Well, it is a ruins. I'll give it a 2. I'll give it a 2. I mean, there's not really much to look at here. There's a cave, there's underwater sections, swamps. Like it sticks to the thing. So I think aesthetic wise, it's fine. We have here 4, 7, 9. So this is a 9. Okay, Mario Kart. Oops. Mario Circuit. Mario Kart 8. Aesthetic is boring here. It's nothing crazy to look at. I mean, like, there's the Peach's Castle in the middle that you barely notice. Everything else here just looks basic. So this might be a 1 for me. This definitely might be a 1 for me here. The giant gear. On which level? Are you talking about Throat Ruins for the giant gear? Yeah, it's so typical. I don't know if I can rank this very high. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, the giant gear is cool. I mean, it's still a solid 2. I mean, I think that's fair for a 2. Even with that included, I think it's okay. I don't think it's like crazy, but I think it's a solid 2. Yeah, I think it's okay as a 2. Yeah. Now reconsidering it, yeah. Now that justifies it being like, okay, it's a 2. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I'm gonna give this a 1. It's so basic. Like, it's not like Mario Kart Stadium. Everything's at night. It looks like actual racetrack and like whatever. And for it to be a new track, no. Or it's new to the Switch version or the Mario Kart 8 version. Yeah, I don't think it does enough. It's too basic. Toad Harbor. Oh, let me add up this real quick. I'm getting ahead of myself. So we have a 4, 5.5, 6, 7. 7.5. Perfect. Okay, Toad Harbor. Toad Harbor. It does have a good aesthetic, for sure. It definitely matches. But I would not put this more than a 2, right? This is not more than a 2. Or sorry. Yeah, I mean, it could be a 2.5. But I think it plays too safe as a harbor. Like, nothing crazy. Again, if it was nighttime, it would be a 2.5 for me. I think it's a solid 2. It's a cute little market area. I think the fact it is not nighttime is what like makes it like less cool. I really think the daytime and stuff like that is like it's just like whatever. Most levels are daytime. I think a 2 is fine. I'll give it a 2. Yeah, it's like it's not nothing crazy. It's just like it's a harbors, toads. There's trolleys, houses. There's not much changes to the environment. I'll give it a 2. You can smell the sea air in Toad's Harbor. Ah, yes, 3. For sense of smell. But no. I'll give it a 2. I think it's fine as a 2. All right, so we have 6, 7, 9.5. 9.5 is not bad. For Toad Harbor, second place right now. It's not bad. Okay, Twisted Mansion. Twisted Mansion. Now, when it comes to spooky music, it's not crazy. When it comes to spooky atmosphere, this might actually be a 2.5. But let me think about it for a second. Let me think. See, I wish I was actually playing the level and thinking about this stuff. Now, thinking of it off the top of my dome, I'll give it a 2. I'll give it a 2. Yeah, I'll give it a 2. I think it's a solid 2. 1.5. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a 2. I think it definitely... It's fair. It's fair. It's what you expect of a, like, spooky level, but it doesn't, like, exceed the expectations of everything. I think it's a fair assumption for 2. Nothing bad. Nothing too crazy. Which is definitely the definition of a 1.5, but I think a 2 is fine. I think a 2 is fine. Because it has the anti-gravity water section, which is kind of cool. Actually one of the first sections in the game where the anti-gravity water section is actually introduced. So I'll give it an extra boost only because of the underwater anti-gravity section. Other than that, I think it would have been a 1.5 without it. So I'll give it that. So that will give us a what? A 4, 6, 7.5, 9.5. Actually pretty high. Wow, okay. All right, Shy Guys Falls. Now, this one to me screams as a more 1.5. In my personal opinion. Like, it's cool. You got Shy Guys everywhere. You know, they're working. It's a waterfall. But nothing really sticks out to me special about this level. Like, nothing is too crazy for me, at least. He says the floorboard The moving floorboard, the outside sells pretty well. Yeah, I think it's 2. Yeah, I agree with that. I think it's fair. That's fair for all things considered. Yeah, I don't really care for it either. You're giving it a 2, Cam? To me, that's pretty high. I'm actually curious on another level we probably won't get to today, but I'm actually really curious on another level you're gonna probably rank. But we'll get to that when we get to it. But it probably won't be today, which is unfortunate. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's okay. I'll give it a 1.5. I don't think it's that memorable, honestly. I mean, again, it matches the level. Like Shy Guys, it's a giant waterfall. You have a giant waterfall, you got Shy Guys. Pretty much it, you know? So we have 4, 5, 6.5. It's an 8. Honestly, not bad. Not bad. Our first 8. God, now we can actually get back to where we were at. All right, let's go fast. Let's go fast. Yeah, you can be convinced to get into 1. Yeah, it's not too crazy. It's not too crazy. I don't think it's that, like, insane, you know? But, yeah, I can see it being no higher than a 2, but no lower than a 1. All right, music. I think this song is a solid 2.5. I really enjoy this song. It really does feel like you're at a Sunshine Airport. I like it. I like it a lot. So, what do you guys think? What are you guys' thoughts on this level? Do you think the music is like good? Is it like, it's like, I don't really care about it? It kind of has like a Coconut Mall like vibe to it, like where it's like you're like in this like really high populated area, you're in public, and you know, you're whatever. I like that kind of vibe to it. It's like a bouncy, but it also has the airport vibe to it as well. Like it catches the vibe very well. Dang, a 31113. Okay. Yeah, I agree with that as well, too. It's definitely one of my least favorite Shy Guy levels, for sure. Airport. So, yeah, I give it a 2.5. It's good enough for me with the music. Shortcuts. Like I said, there's a double you can do if you have a triple mushroom or a golden mushroom in the middle section. But besides that, that's it. So, I'm going to give the shortcuts a 1.5. Not much going on with like bagging and then catching up. It's very hard to do. So yeah, it's a 1.5 for me. Hazards. The only real hazards in this level are like boxes. And that's it. Hazards. Had to break it to you. Sorry, I had to break it to you, but it's definitely a 1 for me. Difficulty. This level's easy. I don't think I've ever seen anybody struggle on anything in this level. If you mess up, it's literally a skill issue, in my personal opinion. I'll give it a 1. I mean, this level is not hard at all. It's fun. It's very fun with all the tricks and ramping, good pacing, but not hard at all. And aesthetics. I think I said I was going to make this a 3. But now I'm debating if it's a 2.5 or a 3. Because you actually jump on an airplane. You go inside the the airplane, you know, loading lobby place. I'm going to give it a 2.5. It's good. Nothing risky. I think it's a solid track. I think aesthetic-wise, I think it's a 2.5. I agree. I feel like it was cool in the beginning, and then as the more I look at it, I was like, hey, it could be so much better, right? So, yeah, I think I'll give it a 2.5 for the aesthetics, to be fair. So, we have a 5, 6, 7, 8.5. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, Dolphin Shoals. If you guys don't think that this level is 3 or above, you're probably gonna get banned. This level is probably one of the first songs you think of when you think of Mario Kart 8. Like, this level is straight a 3. It's clean. And it has 4 tracks. Bro, like, come on. It's so good. Like, this is definitely the best part of the song here is the level 1 section. I mean, 2, 3, and 4 are still really good. But, bro, that saxophone goes ham. 3. I'm not even gonna, like, waste our times with that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I've ever heard this part of the song. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is my first time hearing this. Damn. Anyway, all right. So shortcuts. I was gonna switch the song too, which is funny. Like the portions, I'm glad I didn't. Holy. Anyway, so shortcuts. Shortcuts. There's one at the end. There's some cool things you can do in the hydro section. It's a 1.5 for me. It only gets a 1.5 only because of the middle section. You can do some really cool like drifting, mushroom, and you can like skip a lot of the sections. But it's not crazy. It's not that crazy. But it's difficult to do. It doesn't save that much time, but it's flashy. Hazards. Do y'all see any hazards? There's an eel you can trick off of. There's pipes that shoot air. There's dolphins that jump over you, which has no collision or anything. That's more aesthetics, of course. We'll switch it up. It's definitely a 1. Honestly, it might be a 0. No, I'll give it a 1. I'll give it a 1. It's just not. There's just nothing going on. I'll be honest. Difficulty? Y'all can't convince me otherwise. This level is literally for babies. Still a great track to race on, but easy. Aesthetics. The only thing I really enjoy about this level, aesthetic-wise, is probably underwater. This is not a 3. It's not a 3. I'll give it a 2.5. It's literally a 2.7, but I'm not doing that. I'll give it a 2.5. It's cool. I think it's very, very gorgeous. But it's carried by the underwater sections and the fact that if you like dolphins, which dolphins are like one of my favorite animals of all time, it's carried by that. But I don't think it's like, in comparison to other tracks, I don't think this is a 3. I think it's a solid 2.5. So, adding it up here, change this back to 3. But it is carried by music for sure. So this is a 4.5, 5.5, 6.5. 8. Hold up, bro. I'm actually gonna check my calendar on this, or my calculator on this, because this, I don't know why that feels so wrong. Just a double check, because right now I'm Papega brained. It said 9. I knew that was wrong. My brain just lagging today. All right, cool. I'm glad I checked it. I was like, that doesn't feel right. Anyway. All right, chat. Electrodome. To me, this gets a 3 for me. I think this level is jamming. It's so good. Carried by the song. Music for you, 1.5, 2 for the track itself. Oh, okay. That's a fair deduction, actually. Your problem with DS is that you can only hear the second version like for 30 seconds on the last lap. Yeah. That's the only issue with it. You're underwater most of the time, which sucks. There's so much cool stuff for me. The beginning with the ramps and the hoops and the underwater section, the EOS path, and the last section. Easy 2.5. Yeah, I agree with that. I think it's a 2.5. All right, Electro Dome. I think it's a 3 in music. I think it matches the vibe perfectly. Like, perfectly. I like it. For shortcuts go, there's only one shortcut. The fact it has a shortcut, it makes it. If it didn't have any shortcut, it would get the fat 0. But it has something. And it's a shroom shortcut. It's actually kind of difficult. It's easy to mess up, but yeah. Hazards. There's a piranha plant that pops out of a pipe at the end of the course. I'm going to give this a 0.05. And the reason why, they could have done so much more with hazards. Honestly, personally, I feel like there would have been a really cool hazard if there was like a giant dance floor and there's like people dancing and every time they jump, they shoot like waves or something. Like maybe some party balls or something dropping. Something. But piranha plants that are like vibing to the song at the end come on, bro. That's some Mario circuit level hazards. It gets actually minus points because I feel like they could have added more to this level. They played it too safe in my opinion on the hazards. 0.5. Difficulty, it's a 1. It gets a boost only because of the shortcut being hard to pull off. Other than that, it's a 1. And ecstatics, I think it's a solid 3. It's a solid 3. It is a solid 3 for me. I think the aesthetics is perfect. You got the billboards, the screens, and they're over there jamming. Like, that right there should have been a hazard. Like, put that on the floor while we're driving and have them, like, and then they jump to another beat and go. And then they can hit you. That would have boosted the level. Anyway, carried by aesthetics and music. So we're going to have a 6 here, 7, 8, 8.5. All right, chat, Mount Wario. Yammy's out here coming with better ideas than Nintendo. I mean, this is the whole point of the list. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like it could have been more. When Nintendo play it safe, it suffers. It's just how it is, bro. So, anyway. Music. I'm going to be honest with you. I personally don't really care for the music here like that. But it matches a Wario vibe. And it matches you racing down a giant mountain. Like, and the track itself it's crazy good. Personally, me, I don't vibe with it like that. But it matches everything else outside of my personal opinions. It gets a 3. It gets a 3, it matches it. It just matches so well. I can't think of a better song for this level. I can't think of it. It's very serious. It's not an easy track to race down. It matches the difficulty. It matches the intensity. All these tricks and all these fast-paced things and these trees and the ice and it matches perfectly. It's very fast pacing. No complaints. I don't see this being lower than a 3. My personal opinion. Where 3's across the boards. Hey, it might be. By the way, what's up, 4? By the way. Ooh, Dragon Driftway? Ooh, that might be a tough one. Dragon Driftway is up there, but I don't know if it's like that up there. Shortcuts. Going to be quite honest with you, There are so many creative shortcuts in this level. There's the first one where you jump off that ramp. It's not hard to do. It looks scary, but it is hard. It's not that hard to do. It looks scary. It's not that bad. Then you go into the cave section, and there's like a self shortcut where you can just drive off the ramp early and do all the tricks off the water. And there was no tricks in the water section, which I don't know why there are trick sections in the water, which makes the bottom route faster. Semi shortcut. Then you got the middle shortcut, which you always take no matter what, almost, because it's almost faster, and you get a free item. And you get like another item set, so you can spam your first item if it's a mushroom, boost into the other double box, and it's like broken. It's a 3 for me. There's so many like cool shortcuts in that level where you have to be creative. Like if you see a noob playing that level versus an expert, that level is played so differently. I think shortcuts are 3. And there's a shortcut at the end too, which is baby mode, but it's there. Doesn't even take that much time. Hazards. There's a lot. Well, first of all, traction is a hazard because it's ice and snow, so that's a thing. But it's not like very high on the list on that. But there are so many things happening on every section of the level. The first half of the level is like hardly any hazards. You got a waterfall section that boosts you in the water a little bit. Cool. Then you got like these boost panels on the waterfall. You can definitely mistime that and screw up and lose a lot of time. Then you got the tree section, which I think, in my opinion, what makes the level hard is the tree section, because you can lose like time hitting the trees, and drifting there is hard. So, you know, that's a thing. Actually, you know what? I think shortcuts is a 2.5, actually. Yeah, we'll put shortcuts at 2.5. I thought about it a little bit. It's a 2.5. It's a 2.5. Yeah. That's actually fair. I think it is a 2.5. I want to say it's a 3, but it's a 2.5. But hazards, I give hazards a 2. Maybe a 2.5. The hazards are not like that insane, but it's very versatile. It is carried by the fact that it is a one-track level. I'll give it a 2.5. It's a 2.5. It definitely gets carried by the fact it is a single track. So it's a straightaway. It's very good. Difficulty. I think Mount Warrior was actually probably the hardest track we've seen so far. It's easy to mess up here. It is so easy to mess up here. Why does this chat? Why does the second webcam keeps cutting on? It's tied to something. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why my second cam keeps cutting on, but it's crazy. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, it's not insane, but it works well with the track. Mount Wario aesthetics. Oh, I don't think we need to talk about that. It's really good. I think it's beautiful. All right, so we have a 3, 3, 6, 5, 11, 13. Dude, that's pretty close to the top. 13? We haven't got an 11 or a 12. 13. Where are you breaking boundaries here, chat? That's pretty good. All right, let's get back to racing. That's pretty freaking good. Not bad at all. Yo, what's up, Late 2B? Okay. Oh, you're on PC, you can type faster? Nice, nice, nice. Welcome back. Thank you for participating, even though you're at work. Everybody input is very valuable here, so I do appreciate you guys pitching in. Yeah, I definitely got it on the keybind somewhere. It's probably the point or something. But yeah, I'll keep checking on that to make sure. Make sure it doesn't pop up. It's not gonna do anything for the video, so it's fine. I'm sorry to hear about that, Late 2B. You met a girl on Tinder. Well, I think she might be a bot. That's a big oof, in my opinion, my guy. Oof. Dang, they're already throwing items this far back. Okay, let's see if we can get triple mushrooms here. Yeah. I can already tell you right now, this tracker is not going to be that high. I might have to sit and analyze it, but I have never been a fan of this level. Iggy. Oh, that's Lemmy. That's Lemmy. Actually, I actually don't even know who that is. That's Lemmy. Jesus. Iggy is the tall one. Lemmy! Base stage? It used to be base until they patched fire hopping. But it's still okay. That's a pretty tough shortcut. It's very intimidating at first, but once you get used to it, it's very like free flowing. I love it. But that's not an easy shortcut to do, honestly. I mean, the aesthetics here is pretty cool. You're riding on a cloud into like a battleship or airship here. I'm gonna be honest with you, no shortcuts, really, besides that final section. It is tough, but it's like nothing to use mushrooms on. Yeah, mushrooms are really bad on this level. Yeah, I'll try to get a horn. Stay in the air, then nullify the damage there. Okay. Fire hopping. The music is banger. Yeah, it's definitely a 2.5 at the worst. Definitely a slap. I love that music. It's so good. Oh, God. All right, trouble. All right. This level, it actually, honestly, it might get ranked higher than what I think it is. But personally, I hate this level. I hate it. But we'll see. Oh, yeah, it's definitely front running for sure. It is front running for sure. My boy doing some racing. What's on Haas? Haasiel, the GOAT. Bro, a bullet bill? Okay, I was just taking the shortcut to see if it was worth it. Don't ever do that. The off-road is too crazy. I don't know how to optimally use this bullet bill, so... A single mushroom. Hype. Can you even take the shortcut with the, Can you even take the shortcut with this? Oh, it can. Okay. It's kind of cool, I guess. I mean, I guess you can use the mushroom here. Yeah, shortcuts ain't looking too hot on this level. The music is not that bad, though, honestly. It's like a solid 2. Okay. The classic blue shell. But blue shells is not that bad on this level because you get hit these for speed. Oh, that was bad. God, I keep thinking I'm like Peach Egg. I can't do like the snaking I want. God, Peach Hat's so much better right now. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Peach Hat strats broken. Oh, I ain't taking that. By the way, did they patch blue shells off the screen? Did you guys notice every time you see a blue shell, you don't see it on the screen anymore? Is that patched? Did I miss something? Project William. I'm the Bullet William. All right, who died? You did. How are you typing in my chat, you corpse? Project William would be a fire username. Wait, that's how you take the top path? Yes, that's how you take the top path. You hit the doom. Mm-hmm. What are y'all talking about? That sounds crazy. You drop dead gorgeous? That's what I mean. Do some Lego stuff. Hey! Thank you for that resub. Cam, to get the sub. All right, do your thing. Meowix, do your Legos. Okay, this song, honestly, a 3. I'm sorry, I vibe to the song all day long. I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe every single Bowser level is gonna be a 3. I'm just gonna be go ahead and just state that. There might be like one Bowser level that may not get a 3. Oh God, Waluigi, please. But this music, he tried it. This music is actually like really busted. Aesthetics, 3. Shortcuts, definitely lacking. And it's not an easy track to play either. It's not like the hardest track. It's definitely a 2. And we shot off one of the shortcuts here, which is really good. Me. But yeah, Cam, thank you so much for that. Get this up, my guy. I appreciate you. Is that a blue shell? We're definitely getting 2 blue shells. Literally every race. Because there's no lightning. Yep, that's exactly what we're doing. It's gonna be more beneficial once we get to the tour tracks, because I don't really know the tour tracks that well. But this is giving me just kind of like a big refresher on every single course. Mostly because we're looking at most of the courses. I didn't even notice there's a blooper spaceship. Honestly, aesthetics in this level kind of go crazy. Despite it being a mid Mario Rainbow Road track. Oh. You found a very recent that Bowser statues on the wall maybe in it is pointing in the which direction you turn. Yep, it is. That's also a really cute touch too. But it's getting a 3 on aesthetics, so no matter what that level does, it's getting a 3 from me. That was actually really good there. All right, let's see if we can get a triple mushroom, and we're chilling. Okay, we'll take a star, I guess. Jesus. All right, triple mushrooms. Save me. That's actually so gross. This Wi-Fi. That's what we do. They would be doing Wi-Fi. I don't care about my better lines. I just care about screwing other people over. That Link actually will get sniped until they leave the lobby. Oh my God. I'm actually getting screwed over by the bad drivers. I should use my star, but I want to hold it for final lap or for like a blue shell or something. Yo. Skill issue, I suppose. That was actually a really... Don't you do it. Okay. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. That's probably the coolest shortcut in base game. I hate to say it, but might be true. Without a mushroom, at least. Remember, that's a cannon. Do not trick off that. Jump over it. It saves 1.5 seconds. Okay, there you go. Oh, that's literally a 3. Like, that's free a 3. Easy a 3. I'm gonna try to pull off the shortcuts in Big Blue. I'm gonna try. They're very hard. Easily one of the best levels to do shortcuts in. Top 5 easy. So that's again an automatic 3. All right, chat. Well, that was what's it called? Crown Cup? Is it Crown Cup? Oh, let me just double check it to make sure I'm getting that cup right. Is Special Cup or Crown Cup? Something. Special Cup. Okay, yeah, Special Cup. Okay. Time to rank this. Music. Alrighty. Me beating all those players. Bro, they're bots, bro. They're free. Okay. I should not lose a single race. TBH. All right. Cloud Top Cruise. This level, honestly, it's not bad. Visually, it's not bad. But music-wise first. I think this music is literally a solid 3. Isn't it a 3, chat? It's a 3. Does anybody else think this is a 3? Okay, maybe Gusty Galaxy kind of carry it a little bit. But I think it's a 3. Music, all right. It's a 1. True. Nah, I think it's a 3. It's good. It's good. Shortcuts. There's one at the end. And I will give it a 1.5 because it's actually difficult if you don't know how to approach it. I give it a 1.5. But otherwise, this level is trash. Mushrooms, horrible. Horrible. This is a level where actually getting shells are so much better than like mushrooms. Anyway, I don't know how broken Bullet Bills are, or Bullet Williams, or whatever you guys want to call them. I don't know how good they are on this level, but I can tell you right now, shells, OP. Anyway, and bananas, if you know how to snipe them. Hazards. There's a hazard at the end with the thunderclouds. Very telegraphed, very easy. You shouldn't get hit by it unless you're just bad. But they exist and they do alter your routing. So I'll give it a 1.5 off of that alone. There's barrels that are very annoying in the pack. I almost want to give it a 2. I feel like if they had one more good hazard on this level, I will give it a 2. I think they're one hazard short for this level to be like actually like good. By the way, Shiver, thank you for that follow. I really appreciate you. I really think it's a 1.5. So same melody and everything. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good. All right, for difficulty, I don't think this level is difficult whatsoever. I'm trying to think. It's not hard, but it's definitely not like the easiest course. It's so easy to screw up here, especially towards the end of the course after the canyon. That level definitely ramps up to be like almost a 2. It might be a 2, honestly, because the little split section with the barrels, when there's like people throwing crap and dodging stuff and you actually go against a good lobby, that section can get kind of frustrating. Or if you go too fast with mushrooms, you can crash. I feel like, I don't know how inside drifting carts handle that section, but that section might be I'll give it a 2. Honestly, I feel like that difficulty of this level is actually underrated. It's actually harder than what you think it is, but I can see arguments for 1.5, but I can see that level being a 2. Aesthetics?
The 2bib underscore just redeemed text-to-speech message. I send them locusts on a wind such as the world has never seen. On every leaf, on every stalk, until there's nothing left of green. I send me scourge, I send me sword. Thus saith the Lord. Pause chant.
Thank you for that. The aesthetics are really cool here, especially going through a cannon. You go through a cannon and you land into the thundercloud section. I think it definitely go from a 2 to a 2.5 easily for that section alone. I do like right on the clouds. You jump on the airship and then it's on like a beanstalk area. I think the environment is very clean here. So many different environments, so many different things you can go to. I think it's kind of close to a 3, but I give it a 2.5. So let's go ahead and add this bad boy up. So we have a 3, another 3 here, 6, 8. Is that a 10.5? Oops. Wow, this level actually is a lot harder than I thought. Okay, 10.5. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. Bone Dry Dunes. I hate the hardest thing to judge in any Mario game is the desert music, because it's not bad because it fits the environment very well, but desert music in Mario games don't hit. They don't hit at all. But it's not bad. I think it's a 2 here. You give it a 1? The stage, honestly, if I was judging it based off how I feel about it, I will agree. 1s across the stage. That's true. That's actually a good point for aesthetics. They do throw coins at you, which is pretty cool. I think Paper Mario music, desert music goes hard. I agree with that. So what is it? Is it a 2? It could be a 2. It's a 2. I do like desert music. It's just really hard to rank it in Mario because it's just like they all seem samey. But all right, shortcuts. There's one shortcut that's noticeable at the end of the level. I don't even consider that middle section a shortcut because you literally just boost through it with a mushroom and it's obvious to take it because it's easier than going around it. So I wouldn't even count that as a real shortcut. It's just brain dead at that point. It's a 1.5. There's like hardly any shortcuts on this level that's worth talking about. None of them are hard to do. The upper path is not really a shortcut. It's kind of like an alternate path. It's not even worth going for, honestly. The only benefit from going up there is that you don't land in the sand, which means you have all your traction. That's the only benefit of it. It doesn't save that much time. I don't even think world record goes for that route, so you have that. Hazards. So we have piranha plants, which would never hit you unless you're bad. You have sand, which is a hard, crazy hazard. It definitely makes the middle section of that level really hard to like maneuver, especially in a pack. I'm trying to think what else. The dry bones. That's it. So you got the piranha plant, dry bones, and the sand. It's a 2. It's a 2. Difficulty. Honestly, this level is not, it's not hard to race on it at all. I think this is definitely, if not, maybe the hardest track to race thus far. Honestly, I know it's gonna sound crazy, chat, but it is a 2.5. I give this level to a first person playing this, they will struggle. They will struggle. The drifting is tight. It's just mainly the middle section. Actually, I take that back. It's a 2. It's a 2. I don't think it's that hard. They'll definitely bump the wall in the middle section, but the rest of the track is very simple. So it's a 2. Aesthetics. It's kind of interesting. A sand ship. The mood of it is cool. I like the nighttime like dust aesthetic. It might be a 2. I'll give it a 2. It's okay. I like the cave section where you had to cut on your lights and drive to the cave. It's okay. All right, so let's see. 2, 2, 2, 2. It's an 8, 9.5. It's a 9.5. Music is a 2. You can hear the tune, bro. It's 2. Yeah, I think it's a 2. I think it's definitely a 2. The red sand clogs the rhymes of your news. The sand actually does look really good. I actually do love the color of the sand. So, all right, moving on. I already said we're not gonna talk about it. It's a 3. This song goes ham. It's a 3. Shortcuts. Honestly, there's like no shortcuts to talk about. I mean, there's a shortcut literally at the end of the level. And that saves a couple of seconds, maybe a second and a half. Shortcuts, I'm gonna give it a 1. For a Bowser Castle, honestly, disappointing. But honestly, there's not really many major shortcuts in Bowser levels in general. But the shortcut is that's it. There's nothing else to talk about there. There's no like hard, difficult shortcuts, no off-road, anything else besides the ending. Definitely a 1. Hazards. So you got the lasers in the hallway, which can definitely hit you. You got the Bowser punching, which is kind of weird to dodge at first. You shouldn't get hit by it. You can always just react where he's punching and go the opposite, but not always easy to dodge. Sometimes a giant rock at the end can destroy you if it's at the right spot. I think the hazards, honestly, and as far as as a level and how you want to like go in the direction, it's not bad. Oh, also there's the fire bar section. Actually, 3. Honestly, I think the hazards are a 3. I think and they're not difficult to dodge at all. You can pretty much dodge all these obstacles pretty well, but the way they do it and the pacing, like the first section, there's lasers, right? Well, actually, you don't get lasers on the first lap because it's the first lap, but second lap and third lap, you get lasers. And then you get met with like the fire rotating. And then on the next section, you get the Bowser fist punch and you get rewarded by tricking off of it. And then you get rewarded with a giant rock section. You can skip it with the shroom, but if you don't have a shroom, you got to deal with it. Honestly, the pacing for hazards in this level is probably the best I've ever seen so far in any level. Definitely good. It's good. It's good. Difficulty, I don't think this level is too difficult, but it's definitely not an easy course, especially if it's your first time playing it. You will get tripped up by some of the hazards and stuff like that. And it can be a little fast paced if you're not ready. And in a pack, it's tough. It's a level, definitely, if you're struggling for coins, you're not going to get coins. It's tough. It's a 2. It's a 2. And aesthetics, hate to say it, most Bowser levels have insane aesthetics. I love everything about it. The Bowser statue moving, the Bowser statues. The man's really into himself. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can dig it in his castle. He really makes his castle very scary. The lava makes it really cool. It's a really threatening level. It's a 3. I think it's a 3. So let's see. We have 3, 6, 9, 11, 12. We have a 12. We definitely have a 12 here. Okay. Don't forget the easy to dodge lasers on the final lap. Yeah, they're not hard to dodge. It's just like in a pack, it can be very tricky. Extremely tricky. Rainbow Road.
Maestro_Cam just redeemed text-to-speech message. Adantieri, can you take a death and leave 101 medal win so I can delete his comments whenever he mentions the stupid GLA?
Hello. We got hit with the sub at the same time as the redemption.
This Rainbow Road Ost is underrated. Also, hi.
I don't know about underrated. It's definitely my least favorite one. Actually, no, it's my second least favorite. The N64 Rainbow Road is my least favorite. But after the DLC and stuff like that, bro, there's like way better Rainbow Roads now. But it's not bad. It's not bad. It's better than the Game Boy Advance one for sure. GBA. But what's up, guys? Thank you for the 79 months. I appreciate you. Thank you for the long support. I hope you're having a great one. Can you take the Luma's mod away so he can... Yeah, I mean, I'm down for that. Honestly, whenever we play Mario Kart and he pops in, I should strike his mod status because he keeps talking about that trash vehicle that he never gets first with. If he actually was good at the game and get first, and he can talk about it, but I mean, getting like consistent 6 and 8s, it's tough. Tough. Okay, music. What's the music like on this level? It's okay. I wouldn't like give it a 2.5. Is it a 2 point? It's either a 2 or 2.5. I don't know if I want to get quite a 3. It's not bad though. It's definitely a vibe. Jealous spite people are surrounding me. The song is good. The remake, actually driving on that level sucks. It only benefits heavyweights, which sucks. Yo. That is crazy. I'm gonna give it a this was hard. Like, I don't hate it, but I don't care for it either. I'll give it a 2.5. It's not bad. It's not bad. Shortcuts. There's legit only one major shortcut in this entire level, and it's shroomless. And it's easy to do, but you would never know it's a shortcut until you see somebody else do it. And it saves a lot of time, honestly, especially with no short, like mushroom, and you can save more time with a mushroom. It's a 1.5. Not enough. It is a cool shortcut, but it's definitely held back to the fact that there's like nothing else to do on that level. Like, it won't give you from like 8th place to 1st place or anything like that. It'll probably give you a place, maybe 2 places at max, but it's not that crazy. At this point, it's pretty much part of the track, so yeah, it's not crazy. Hazards. So it's a slick track. So that's something. And there's little conveyor belts. But for a rainbow road, if that's all it's really doing, I mean, it has like curvy sections, which makes it tough for the tracking. But if you get used to brake drifting, it's not that bad. It might be a 1.5. Yeah, there's not much going on too much here. Difficulty, honestly, I think this level is very difficult for newcomers. It's not very intuitive. You can definitely fall off very easily on this track, especially in the beginning if you're not used to it. And if you're very uncomfortable with the shortcut, you can definitely fall off pretty well. So I'll give it a 2 on difficulty. Aesthetics, it's Rainbow Road. I like the colors. I always give Rainbow Roads usually a 2.5 at the minimum. And the blooper space shuttles, I didn't even notice those until like today. I'll give it a solid 2.5. I'll give it a solid 2.5. Nothing beats Koopa Troopa Beach though. Honestly, they should have brought that level back. Honestly, Troopa Koopa Beach would be sick. And it's definitely gonna be tough. It's a 3 view space station statics. Honestly, fair. It is a space station. It's tough. All right, I'll give it a 3. The aesthetics do go pretty hard here. Yeah, I forgot it is like a space station type of thing. There's like tolls and the like rafts kind of like chilling there. Yeah, okay. I'll give it up. It's a 3. I give it a 3. It's definitely pleasing to look at for sure. So 2.5, that's a 4, that's a 5.5, 7.5, 10.5. Okay, let's keep moving. That's fair. That is fair. Okay. Let's go to Egg Cup. And we're going to start with Yoshi Circuit. Man, I love this level in Double Dash. I don't think I like it too much in this version of the game, but in Double Dash, it was sick. It's still good in this game, though. I don't know. It's just something about the Double Dash mechanics just makes levels so much better in that game. And Wii, too. But, hey, man, I was very happy when this level came back. It's very staple in the Mario Kart series. I think it's also in Mario Kart Tour. I could be wrong, though. I think it is. Oh, yeah, and the music? Oh, yeah. The music here goes hard. How did Baby Daisy get such a big lead already? That shortcut is shroomless on 200cc, which is insane. Okay, I kind of messed that up, but I didn't get a purple drift there either, so. Ooh, a star. Okay. Oh, okay. We're about to get Reddit. Okay, I'm not sure how I didn't get Reddit there, but okay. Guys, there was legit no blue shell on my map. Is that just a CPU thing, or is that like a whole internet thing? Like, make the jump. Missed the drift there. Dude, I need a purple drift there so bad, so I can just get like maximum speed and get that jump like insanely good. Baby Rosalina is gaming right now. All right, I'm gonna go for the shortcut. Definitely not possible. I was like, oh, maybe 10 coins. Maybe get the trick? No. If I got the trick, maybe. Dang, that trick is so hard for Toadette. Don't ever go for that trick with Toadette. Maybe it's the buggy. It's too slow, I guess. Or if I can get the purple drift. Okay. Yeah, Yoshi's can be definitely a bagging track. For sure. It can definitely be a bagging track. It's good for that. The shortcuts kind of meet in like different points of the level. You can like boost through all that stuff. It's really clean. I don't know. I'm still fighting over Double Dash, dog. I think it's probably the mechanics of Double Dash, but something about doing all the like the drifting and the shortcuts in that level feels so clean. But that was it's not bad. I do like it in this game a lot though. Yo, that was crazy. Ooh, that was a bad drift. We kind of recovered it though.
Maestro underscore can just redeem text to speech message. Oh hey look, it's better baby part.
Yeah, this level's definitely something. It's a level. It's literally Mario Circuit, but like less fun. This is a very like Nintendo level to add, you know what I'm saying? Like nobody would never ask for this, but it just seemed like Nintendo will like add this just because they want to. Like I would never ask like, yo, Excite Bike track? Crazy. Yo, Baby Rosalina is gaming right now. She didn't even take the shortcut or the ramp. Why did it look faster? Is she onto something? Okay. You went throw the bomb right there, just in case he might take shortcuts. Rosalina didn't take it, so we are chilling. Dude. And that game is hard because of like snaking and stuff. Like that game is crazy. But I do like that track over Baby Park. Yeah. It belongs in the same tier. I didn't even know there was like Kung Fu Lagatus. Thank you for the SpongeBob fail there, Guz. That is your favorite circuit? It's good. It's clean. It's definitely probably one of my favorite circuits too. As far as circuits goes. It's definitely clean. I keep forgetting the bag. Jesus, they're so slow. Oh, that combination sounds crazy. I don't know if that's good or not, but hey, you whip whatever you want to whip. The monster wheels sound crazy. That's what's getting me, like the monster wheels. That combination sounds deadly. Okay, too much boosting there. Okay. So this level is interesting because it has a couple of shortcuts here, like there. And it's like awkward because like you can probably make that with one mushroom, but I feel like I can never do it. I don't play on this track like much at all. Dang. Actually, the CPUs with the optimal fireball uses pretty good. And then you got this really good off-road shortcut here. Saves lots of time. Okay, hold on. Can we dodge this blue shell? No coins, by the way. All right, let me see if I can dodge this. Dude, I don't know how to dodge it. I don't know if I'm too early or too late. It looks like I'm too late. Like, that's tough. Okay. Not gonna lie, that would have got King Boo first place if I didn't have like defensive items like that. He would have got first place with that. You should try it. It's hilarious build to learn. It probably is. I'm so used to like the broken vehicles, I probably won't be able to drive that very well. But it sounds crazy. Yeah, I don't think I can get used to it. It was too late, so I got to be earlier. Okay. I tried to be early with it. I never like practiced it, so I just know it's possible, but okay. This level already 3 out of 3 music. I'm always a big fan of Mute City. F-Zero music goes hard. Okay, a bomb as early is broken. By the way, if you mushroom off that section and hold back, you can clear that entire section right there. Anti-gravity in the air, and if you hold back, I'm gonna show you what that looks like. I don't have a mushroom, unfortunately, because I forgot the bag. I didn't bag in this level, so no mushrooms, sorry. Yo, oh my gosh. King Boo is killing it. There's a shortcut right there. A lot of people didn't know about it. Yeah, never mind. I won't be able to do it without a mushroom. I was like, maybe I can substitute like my boosting for a mushroom. It's not the same thing. But you guys can see it a little bit there, that if you had a mushroom there, you will clear all that and go straight in. It's actually really sick. It's safe versus green shells, but red shells, unfortunately, are really good in this game, and it will still hit you in the air. So it doesn't really dodge red shells, which is unfortunate, but it dodges a lot of greens. But as an example, if you hold back in anti-gravity versus holding forward. Holding forward, you'll dive into the ground, where holding back, you can like float. Which, why you can do some tricks in Big Blue. Which is really cool. All right. We're back to judging again. All right. My phone's going crazy right now, but it's cool. All right, easier said than done, but I'll keep practicing with it. I'll dodge one eventually. My goal is to dodge one. Dodge one. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna do it shroomless. That junk is crazy. All right. Let's do this. All right, Yoshi Circuit music. I'm gonna be sad about this. It's gonna be a 3 for me. It's just, 1, it's nostalgic. 2, the music is so good for this. So good. I think it's like a good fit for Yoshi Circuit, even though it's not made for Yoshi Circuit. It's more of a Mario Circuit music. They just added it over to Yoshi Circuit, but the music goes crazy in this mix. It's clean. I think it's a solid 3 for me. Shortcuts. So the first shortcut is the waterfall shortcut, which you need a mushroom in 150cc. It cuts up a lot of the track, like a good bit, like 3 seconds. Like it's a crazy shortcut. Then you got the piranha plants in the grass shortcut. If you mess up like the purple drift and the jump, you don't really need a mushroom, but if you combo that with like cutting off that grass right there, because it's like some tires in the way, if you use a mushroom on that, it cuts off a lot of the track. So that saves a ton of time. And there's a little mini off-road green shortcut or grass shortcut at the end. So honestly, good backing track. Good backing track. I think the shortcuts in this level for a circuit, 3. I think it's literally it's really good for on shortcuts. Very strong. Hazards. I mean, the only hazards in the level are the piranha plants and like maybe some tires. That's it. I would give it a 1. It's not crazy. They almost like they don't exist. They definitely don't hit you as often as you think. Especially if you're going down there after a drift. You literally drift past them. They only become a hazard if you're getting hit and you're recovering your speed. So it's not crazy. It's not crazy. They went up again. Dude, I need to hop on it. And if they keep going up, I may not swap. May not swap. It doesn't really need hazards. It doesn't. It's a solid track without it, for sure. But, yeah. It doesn't really need it. Difficulty? Is this like the hardest circuit track? It's definitely a 1.5. I wouldn't think it's like that difficult. Definitely not that difficult. It's definitely it's self-explanatory. It's a circuit. Probably the hardest circuit track we've gotten so far, though. Yeah, I wouldn't put it on par like Rainbow Road or Bowser's Castle or Dry Dunes or anything like that. So it's a 1.5, I think. Aesthetics. The fact is shaped like a Yoshi is enough for me. But that's all it's going. That's all it goes for. So the fact it is a big giant Yoshi and it's actually a pretty decent track because of it, I'll give it a solid 2.5. I'll give it a 2.5. But yeah, it raced really well as a Yoshi track, as an actual Yoshi. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It don't even feel like you're racing on a Yoshi when you're driving it, but when you look at the map, you're like, dang, that's kind of cool. It's pretty good. All right, so let's see what we got here. We have a 6, 7, 8.5. Is this 11? Honestly, would not argue that. Solid. All right, a sight bike. It's sight bike. Even though it's an 8-bit song, I don't get hype over this song at all. This actually, honestly, might be the first one. It's like, it's okay, but it's not my thing. It's going to get a 1 for me. It's going to definitely get a 1 for me. Isn't there like a map in Yoshi's that shows you that you're riding on a Yoshi? I feel like there is a map on there somewhere, but yeah, we're not looking that into details. Yeah, Excite Bike music is not like hype at all. It's okay. Shortcuts. It's a 1. Like, what shortcuts? There's some off road grass sections you can take. Cool. That's it. Hazards. You know what? I go to 1.5. Only because every time you play this level, the layout is like always different. So that's kind of cool. It's not always the same. It would definitely got like a 0 if it was like always the same. But there's like mud pads, dirt pads, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, that, I mean, it's kind of like a level you got to adapt to. Difficulty, aesthetics. I'll get a 1.5 for nostalgic. It's a sight bike. I mean, where are you gonna do special with Excite Bike? It's actually crazy. It's actually insane. All right, so this level didn't get a very good score. I know, shock. 1, 1, 1, 3, 6. Definitely the lowest ranking track so far. All right, Dragon Driftway. Dragon Driftway. Honestly, it's not a bad track. The music, definitely a 2.5. I do vibe with the, definitely like the Chinese type of like vibe to it. I definitely like it. Shortcuts. There's some interesting shortcuts on this level. I'll give it a 2. There's like ramps you can take as shortcuts. There's a lot of off-road you can cut. I wouldn't necessarily call it like a bagging track, but if you get like golden mushrooms on certain sections, you can cut off a lot of level. So it's decent. You could definitely go for a bagging strat for that level, but I wouldn't recommend it because it's very simple outside of it being like really curvy. So yeah, there's literally no hazards on this level. 1. Literally no hazards, just curves and anti-gravity. Honestly, I'll give it a 0.5. I'll give it a 0.5. But it's just really nothing going on. There's nothing that hits you, nothing that interacts with you or anything like that. Just level. So, I'll give it a little bit because it is anti-gravity, and you can do some cool things with anti-gravity, especially in the air. Difficulty. It's definitely not a hard level to play. Just drift. You're literally constantly drifting. It's a good level to definitely get better at drifting and making good drift decisions. Getting hit on this level definitely costs you a lot because mid drifting and not getting a boost and going slow can hurt you a lot, but it's not that bad. And you're in anti-gravity, so if somebody bump into you, you can get your speed back. So that's also a thing. Aesthetics. Aesthetic is pretty cool. I'll give it a 2.5. I think it's pretty solid. Okay, so we have 2.5, 2.5, that's 5, 7, 10. It's a 10. Okay. This song goes ham. Like, it goes crazy. 3, we're not even going to talk about it. We already know F-Zero music goes crazy. I give it a solid 3. Shortcuts. Honestly, not really many shortcuts in this level. There's one at the end. And that kind of holds it back a little bit. There's nothing very crazy. There's a shortcut, I guess, in the middle where you could like cut off a lot of that off-road section. Yeah, there's definitely something cutting on this camera here. I don't even know what button I'm pushing, but we'll find out. It might be 3. Yeah, I don't know what's going on my camera. It's not 1, 2, 3, 0, or the dot, so it's weird. But anyway, it's a 1.5. It definitely saves some time. If you have mushrooms and you're holding back, you can skip a lot of things, and you can actually sweep through like maybe 2 or 3 places over people. But other than that, there's nothing else more to talk about. Not much more shortcuts on that level. It's not crazy. Hazards. No hazards. Really no hazards. There's nothing on the road. There's like the coin mechanic that gives you coins, and it's really good for first place. Honestly, very great for first place. 1 on hazards. Definitely a 1. Difficulty. It's not too difficult. It's like a glorified circuit. Very good circuit. Definitely one of my favorite-ish circuit levels to play on because it's very fast-paced. That's what gives it the edge. It's very fast. But it being difficult, no. Definitely not a difficult track. 1.5. Aesthetics. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll probably give it the benefit of the doubt of it being an F-Zero stage. And I'm a sucker for F-Zero. I do love the game. I love the way it looks. I think they did a really good job of bringing this level back to life like that. It's gonna be a 3 for me. I do personally like this level and the way it looks. So yeah. All right. So adding this up, we have a 6, a 9, a 10. It's a 10. All right. Everybody's favorite level. Let's go ahead and knock it out the park. Speaking of park, we got Baby Park. And we got Cheeseland. Oh, yo, we got the pack right here. All right. Cheeseland. All right, chat. I think I might do 2 more Grand Prix, and I might call it. I definitely realized that this was going to be a long process, and we had like a little bit of a hiccup at the beginning. So I'm going to probably stop from here so I can get ready for my 8 o'clock stream, so I can take a little bit of a break and whatnot. But yeah, Baby Park, everybody. I'm not gonna lie, the music did. Oh. Okay, the music does go hard in this level. I did not mean to use that immediately, but it's whatever. So, it definitely fits the vibe of a baby in a park. Okay, they really try to do that to me. I wonder, is this level even a good bagging track? I wonder. It might be, actually. No, this level is a bagging track. The heck? Oh, God. Okay, thank you for dropping me off there. Yeah, this level is crazy. Like, it's weird. It's a good mix of bagging and not bagging. Don't you use that star.
Speech message. My lawyer has advised me to refrain from sharing my opinions on Baby Park at this time. An official statement will be released soon.
Oh my God, he has a piranha plant. He's gonna destroy me. Redding people that's not in front of you is so funny. I redded a 7th place racer. Savage. You're a lawyer. Good Lord. Okay. We're moving. Baby Park is not that bad. You lots just can't drive. It's literally one of the easiest tracks in the game. If you can't drive in a giant circle, then you probably should pick up Bingo. It's actually one of the easiest tracks in the game. Probably the easiest track in the game. Of course, that's what makes it special. Like double dash specials in a giant random shell that can come out of nowhere. It's literally the blue shell of that course. It's so beautiful. That's honestly what's missing from it. A Bowser special. That's all it's missing from it. They did a really good job with this remix, by the way. God, look at this shortcut. Golden mushroom, by the way. That is so broken. Oh my God. Honestly, I would not even take the shortcut. I mean, obviously you would not take that, but oh my God. This is gonna be very hard to rank, I'm gonna be honest. That is not fair. That's one golden mushroom, and on top of that, you can bag like triple mushrooms.
Just redeem text to speech message. Can you do the projectile William extension on Cheeseland?
Oh my God. No, I've never done it before, so I'm gonna say I can't. I've never even seen it before, so I might have seen it. I just forgot what it is. But no, probably not. This is literally the definition of a backing course. Holy. Ooh, Peach is kind of cooking. If Peach had a mushroom, she wins. Okay, then I took the shortcut at the end. Definitely online, I would have got like 3rd or 4th. But none of the CPUs took the shortcut, so I guess we'll take it. Cheeseland, everybody. Cheeseland music is a 4. Yeah, it's definitely top tier. Cheeseland music is so rat shaped. Would you eat cheese that was driven on from Cheeseland? No. Absolutely not. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like I really never listened to the song. It gives you some, like, Zelda vibes. That way is definitely the slower path to take, by the way. Bullet Bill again. Pac-Man vibes. Or Pikmin. Pikman. They give you some Pikmin vibes. Alright. Can it take the shortcut? Duh. The answer is duh. It can. Like, obviously. Okay, the Shy Guy noises give this level literally a 4. Music is a 4. I guess that would go in more in aesthetics, but Shy Guy noises are top tier. I'm sorry. It's so good. That banana was almost dirty. Almost dirty. Is there mushrooms in these barrels? Maybe. It's probably a possibility, right? I'm sure they dropped something. Getting some low tricks here is pretty sick. Ooh, you can do some snaking right there. The Shy Guys are such freaks for moaning so loud on this tree. Wow, 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 wow. Freaking Shy Guys, dude. Oh, Animal Crossing. This is an underrated track, in my opinion. This is a very slept-on track. It depends on the season, and we got, like, summer. But this level's good. I got a mushroom at first. Or second, I can't remember. Ooh, bagging near a coin is actually the play. Okay, why did that almost hit me? Ooh, bad drifting with that banana. Ooh, and we got a sick item here. Okay, yeah, we're chilling here. Yo, Piranha Plant with the Piranha Plant. That's crazy combination. Yo, PD literally just took all my coins. Well, Wario, please have mercy. Please have mercy. Okay, we're vibing here. Rossetti, no. Okay, I did that incorrectly. Went wide for no reason. Okay, we're in the air, so it's not gonna be that bad. We definitely got body on this course. Ooh, we might actually get second here. Kind of got bodied there, I ain't gonna lie. If I had better lines and not like screwed up, I probably got first, but Yeah, I'm gonna give that aesthetics a 3 for free, only because of the seasons. Like, that's gonna be a free 3. A free 3. Free 3. Okay. Okay. The music here? I'm gonna be honest with you, the music here is a vibe. It's a great song. Yeah, this is actually a 3. Not gonna lie, the music here slaps. Yeah, for real, for real. Yeah, Animal Crossing, we already know that's literally like a potential to get 3s in a lot of spots. The Void. But yeah, on a serious note, we're gonna give this a 3. The music here slaps. Shortcuts. Do we need to talk about that? Hazards. Actually, I'm gonna give it a 0. There's no hazards on this level. It's too short for anything like that. 0. Difficulty. This is the easiest track in the game. Nobody else can convince me this is the easiest track in the game. It will get a 0. There's no strategy. Okay, well, you know what? I'll give it a 0.5. There's actually a little bit of strategy to the drifting there, but it's very non-existent. Aesthetics. I mean, it's a park, but like you don't really notice much about it. It's a roller coaster that comes through, I guess. That's like cool. You don't recognize anything. There's so much chaos, you can't enjoy the track. Where do I want to get the aesthetic? It's 1.5 or 2? 1.5 or 2? I'm leaning more towards a 1.5. I don't know. Hey man, if you don't put shortcuts to 0. Alright, you know what? I'll give it a 0.5. There's some strats
can just
with
text to speech message.
some shortcuts.
My lawyer has allowed me to release an official statement regarding Baby Park. It is an awful track that should be DLC'd out of the game, and it will steal your identity, burn down your house, and ship your family off to Timbuktu for no other reasons besides that it's an awful track and it hates you.
And it hates you. Yeah, I hate it when my track judges me, you know? There are some really cool, like, streamless shortcuts on this level. Even though it's very basic, I'll give it a 0.5. I'll give it a 0.5. There's some, like, cool, like, off-road, shroomless, like, fast strats for that level. If you literally can break away from the pack, you pretty much win for free. It's a great front-running track, and it's a good bagging track, which is weird. It's weird. Because you can get screwed over at any spot, right? Like, 12th place can interact with first place, with bullet bills, stars, lightning, you know, just dumb. It's too short. But yeah, I get it. I get it. It's a 0.5. Aesthetics, I'll give it a 1.5. Now, I don't remember anything about this course, and I played this course multiple times because of Wi-Fi. I don't remember nothing about this course. Nothing sticks out to me. It's a 1.5. All right, chat, let's add this up. 3, 1, so that's 4, 5.5. Dang. Okay, so 5.5 is the new lowest record. 6 is Excite Bike. Fun. Anyway, we move. Okay, we're not going to talk about this too much. Cheeseland music, 3. Very good remix in comparison to the old version of it. So good. So good. So Cheeseland gets an automatic 3. Shortcuts. I definitely said I was going to rate this really like weird because of the bagging, but I'm going to be honest with you. The shortcuts are broken. It's going to be a 3 because it's definitely a great bagging track. I will give this a 3. It's broken. I literally went from 8th to 1st off of 1 golden mushroom. And I can smuggle another like broken item in 1st. Like triple mushrooms, you just win. You win. The only thing that screws you over is lightning. You just win. No, guys, be realistic. Stop being like unrealistic. We can give Baby Park all a 0, but the music is good. Stop being weenies, all right? It's not that bad. I mean, it is a bad track, but like that has nothing to do with like the music or like some of the cool shortcuts you can do. I mean, it's not that cool. I mean, it's like whatever, but chat, stop. The music is really good there. At the very least, that's the only thing that's like redeeming for that level is the music. Baby Park deserve it. I mean, that's okay. I'm not getting into that. You guys are being biased. This is a non-biased thing. Well, I'm trying to make this not as biased. There's some things obviously there's like, okay, it's a pull to it, but I'm not going to give Baby Park a 0 on music because the level sucks. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the music slaps. It's a sick track. It's chaotic, but I'm gonna let the chat be chat, you know, let them chat it up. I'm trying to be very realistic with it, I guess. But yeah, Shortcuts here are 3. We ain't gonna talk about it. Best bagging track probably in the entire game. I'm pretty sure it is the #1 bagging track. Definitely the most recognizable one, for sure. Hazards. There's a chain chomp. It is also a slick track. There's a chain chomp, a slick track. Not enough for hazards, in my personal opinion. Hazards don't really exist on this level. I'll give it a 1.5. Difficulty. Is Cheeseland hard? No. No. Cheeseland is not hard. And aesthetics. Okay, what do you guys think about the aesthetics on this level? Does it get its own special, like maybe 2.5, maybe 2, because it's made out of cheese? What do you guys think about the aesthetics? Well, I know you guys are. That's why I can't take half of what y'all saying serious. But I get it. I can't do that though. I know you guys are memeing. Yeah, I think it's a 1.5 aesthetics. It's cheese, but I mean, it doesn't do nothing much with it, you know? It's like, it's cheese. You feel like it's more a desert than a cheese? I mean, that's a great way of looking at it. I mean, that's a great way of looking at it. Yeah, it is definitely more like it's what it is, right? At a desert level, but they put cheese on it. Stick some holes in the ground. 2.5. Cheese is for the rats. I'm feeling 2 or 1.5. I like the aesthetics of the OG Cheeseland better, but I do like what we have here. Ooh, that's tough. This is actually a hard one to judge.
Maestro _ can just redeem text-to-speech message. Cheeseland is the best desert track.
Bro, actually high key it is. Because all the other desert tracks are trash. Hold on. Let me just do a couple peeks here real quick. It's definitely better than Dry Desert. Is Yoshi Valley? No, it's not a desert level. It's not. Dude, hey, Karamari Desert. Okay, what about this one? I mean, I know you guys can't see the levels. Is Karamari Desert better than Cheeseland? Nah, Cheeseland's is better. Ooh, Sunset Wilds. It's not better than Cheeseland. Yeah. Okay. I take it. Okay. I'll hold it. That's actually factual. All right, I'm putting a 2. It's cheese. I like cheese. Okay. 3. 9. Dang, Cheese Lane is 11. Actually crazy. Freaking cheese. This music is really cool. It's very unique. I feel like I've really never sat and listened to it, you know? They could have definitely done more with Cheese Land, for sure. Yeah, you're right. But it's a remake level, so I'll give it up. It's a remake. They could have done definitely more for it. You like the music? It's pretty chill, right? It's a 2.5? This feels like a 2.5, right? I mean, I can definitely vibe to this song. Holy crap. Hold up. Hey. Yeah, this is actually pretty chill. It's definitely like my bias 3, but I think on a realistic note, I feel like it's a 2.5. It's very forgettable though. That's the problem. I actually did not listen to this song until like today. But when I ever hear this, like when I get the track, I never hear the music. It's actually not bad. I'll give it a 2.5. Let me save this real fast. Oh, I guess it saves automatically, so we're good. You have it at a 2? Honestly, yeah. I think the Cheese Land being at 2 is actually perfect then. It's almost borderline 1.5, but yeah, it could have added more to it for sure. For sure. Yeah, I think it's a 2.5. It's definitely a 2.5. Shortcuts. There's one shortcut at the end. There's one shortcut at the end that's notable. Can y'all think of any other shortcuts on this level? No, right? Is there any more shortcuts that we can take on this beautiful track? By the way, it looks beautiful here. No, it's just the one. Definitely just the one, right? Okay. Hazards. We have water. Barrels. Going to be real with you, not impressive. Could have been more. We got lily pads on boosters, but that still qualify as like water hazards. Because you mess up, you land in the water. Not that crazy. Yeah, you can definitely vector on the gliding section. I think I did it once. Yeah, the thin roads, especially at the beginning. It being a thin road, it's pretty hazardous, but it's not like that crazy. I definitely put it as a 1.5. Like, it's a 0.5 because of the water, and it's a 1 because of that shortcut. The way I look at it. Oh, yeah. If you get bumped, yeah, you're having a bad time. I know that for a fact. I feel like every time I play this course, I do get bumped once. I feel like I never win this course. True. And I guess we'll talk about that once we get the Koopa Cape, but that won't be today. Will not be today. But that is fair. As far as difficulty, I don't think this level is very hard at all. It's definitely a 1.5. It is narrow in some areas, and it's definitely difficult if you're lightweight. 2 is a little bit more beneficial if you're heavy, but the meta is medium weights to lightweights, and there'll be the occasional like Bowser, Morton, Roy's, and they can give you a hard time. So yeah, Bowser's, I guess, if you want to play Bowser. Aesthetics. I love the woodland type of like forest water section. To me, it's a 2.5. I wouldn't give it a straight 3, but everything else is pretty nice. I feel like they could do a little bit more to make it stand out more. It's very forgettable, but it's a gorgeous level. It's very gorgeous. I agree. I think Koopa Kate is definitely way worse. And it's probably going to get a very weird ranking when we get to it. But Koopa Kate is so much broken and better in Wii. So. They actually nerfed a lot of the shortcuts too in Wii. Or in this game than versus Wii. So it will definitely get a strike on that when we get to the shortcut section. All right. So 5, 3, 8, 9. So it's 9. It's not bad. It's not bad. All right, Animal Crossing. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. This music might be a 3. It has to be a 3. Oh my God, yes. The fact that it has 4 different variations of it, and it's actually really good. It starts off hard and it gets easier. For sure. It definitely does. It pollinates your crops and cook. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, the ice. Oh, the ice music. Yes. Yes. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. That's 3. The fact that you can choose which one you like better, that's too much. Freaking Christmas, baby. Let me see. Shortcuts. There's a big shortcut at the end. There's a mini shortcut in the beginning. Nothing really much to say about that. Nothing outside of that that's really crazy. The last shortcut is very, like, big. You want to save your mushrooms for that part. But other than that, it's not crazy. Not crazy, not crazy, not crazy. Hazards. Depending on the variations, there's more hazards than not. I'll give it a solid 2. I think 2 is solid on there. You get the trees that drop the apples and like the fruit, and you can use those as mushrooms. So that's pretty cool. Obviously on different variations like ice and stuff comes into play. And there's like obviously the rotation of seasons, which is really cool. So the level is always like changing and you always gotta adapt to it. Like you race differently on the winter versus you race differently on spring and vice versa and stuff like that. Like it's pretty cool. So I think it's a 2 for hazards. Oh yeah, Mr. Rossetti at the end and the rocks. The rocks also come into like play sometimes too. Mr. Rossetti at the end, it's also a hazard. So yeah, I think a 2 is really good. Maybe almost on the edge of 2.5, but I think 2 is solid. I think it's like a fair ranking. True. You're talking about like at the end when you're jumping on the ramps. Yeah, I actually got pushed off there before. Yeah. See, you're making it closer to a 2.5, but I think 2 is fine. Difficulty. Let's be real, chat. It's not that difficult. It's not that difficult. It's a good track though. Still a good track. Difficulty doesn't mean like bad. It's just, you know, it's just not gonna get a good point system on that. Animal Crossing aesthetics. This is gonna get a 3 for me, chat. I mean, come on, 4 different variations of all the different things, and that's free at 3. All right, so we have 3, 6, 9. This is 11. I think 11 is very fair for Animal Crossing. So yeah. All right, Cam, we're ending on your level. We are ending on this last track here, which I think it's Boomerang. Is it Boomerang track or Cup? No, Shell Cup. Where's Boomerang? Oh, Boomerang's over here. Okay. All right. Moo Moo Meadows, Mario Circuit, Cheap Cheap Beach. This is objectively probably my least favorite cup in the entire game. I can't think of a worse cup of a combination of levels. So this may bring down the overall average of the scores here, but the only thing I really love about this course is the freaking cows, dog. The cows are freaking cute. So let me minimize this. Sorry, I keep forgetting to minimize that. Not a good bagging track. But I guess you can. Yeah, you're right about that. Well, I wasn't saving a lot. The music actually goes kind of hard on here. Not gonna cap, actually. Do. Yo, that bomb is on a mission. Jesus. Dang. Not Cat Peach on the okay, that was actually dirty. She said, "Shut up." You hate to see it. Shortcut. Actually, you know what? Mumu Meadows kind of go dummy good. I'm gonna take the top section up there, so we can explore all the different routing and stuff. Well, Mumu Meadows actually is fun. Believe it or not. Where you're not getting destroyed by, like, it's hard to focus on the actual course because you're getting destroyed by, like, bots. Not these bots. I'm talking about online bots. But actually, this course kind of go crazy. They should have put 4 coins up here. If you can do like a base shortcut with that top ramp with a mushroom and fly over everything, like out of balance, without Lakitu like snatching you, that shortcut will go crazy. But Mario Kart 8 don't like fun, so you can't do that. So yeah, you gotta just stay on track. But yo, if you can fly that ramp and just go, dude, bagging track immediately. I do kind of like it. It definitely feels like it's. I don't know if I like it better than Cheap Cheap Beach. I have to see. We'll judge it when we get there. Yeah, there's definitely no item sets in that level. There's not enough item sets in that level. So definitely. Oh, God. On the rated track. Ooh, is 4 coins right here? I feel like I didn't notice that. There's a ramp over there. Oh, we're taking that ramp next lap. I actually never noticed that ramp over there. Oh my God, wait, go to motion broken? Wait, hold up. This could be a bagging track. Wait, hold up. I'm learning some new things about this course. I never noticed how broken that golden mushroom was. Hold up. All right, we're still taking a ramp over here. Wait, you can glide off this? Wait. Hold up. We're kind of cooking. Hold up. Okay, that was actually the worst thing I've ever seen. Hold up. The CPUs are kind of nasty back here. Hold up. Oh my God. Is there any possible I can get a mushroom here? Dude, if I can get a mushroom off that ramp and get some speed. Hold up. We're going for that again. Oh, wait, hold up. This level's kind of broken. Okay, okay, whatever. I deserve whatever place I get here. But wait a minute. Ooh, hold up. Shortcuts might be insane in this level. That was cooking, wasn't it? I think it does. That's huge. Oh, wait, hold on. We got to lap that track. Okay, when you said underrated track, I agree now. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. That is actually insane. That's actually a huge shortcut. Yo, bagging track. Ooh. Okay. Oh, forgot. Slow it down, Yammy. This level's definitely underrated. Yeah. It's a great track. It's a great track. I hate to say it because I feel like I have more fun on this track than Water Park, even though I like Water Park more. I feel like I like this track more than Water Park. It's beautiful for sure. Aesthetic-wise, it's beautiful. Ain't no capping that. I feel like this level exists, so Koopa, what's it called? The Koopa level from 64 wouldn't exist. But hey, man, it is what it is, I guess. Okay, I'll take a level 7 box. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yo, bagging is kind of broken. Maybe I should bag more. Maybe I should have a whole section where I just bag the entire time. I mean, obviously these are CPUs and they don't really do much, but the combination of some of these items you get while everybody else kind of Mario Kart each other, it's kind of strong. I'm gonna be honest with you. No, I can't go to mushroom there because I have a triple mushroom here. There's no reason to do that. I'm trying to see how strong a golden mushroom goes on this level. Okay. That doesn't work as well as I thought it did. Definitely need a mushroom or 200cc. Okay, let's see where we can golden mushroom here. I want to say it starts here. Okay, golden. I don't know. Oh my god, this is my chance. This is my chance. Dude, I suck at that. I don't get it. I suck at it. I just gotta watch somebody do it. If I watch somebody actually dodge a blue shell, I bet you I can get it. My brain can't compute. Yeah, it's definitely above average for sure. It's definitely a track. I'm just like, I'm never happy to see it, but when I play it, I don't complain. Yeah, I might have to. My next Mario Kart session, I might just commit to bagging. No driving for the first 15 seconds. I might have to try it. Bagging on this track, you're asking for suicide. You're asking for if you bag on this track. If you bag on this track and get first place, you should be elected for president. Thank you, Cam, for the link. Dang, Baby Daisy out here on hard. Not drifting. Insane. Hard difficulty, by the way. Hard difficulty, by the way. What an item box. Oh, yeah, this level is ass when it comes to bagging. Jesus. You get 10 coins for free, though. I never take this way because it's slow, but it's safe. Definitely recommend if you're in first to take that on the last lap. Oh, this level has no shortcuts. It used to have a shortcut until it got patched. But to be fair, it definitely needed to be patched. So that's that Mario Kart 8 exclusive. Dang it, I'm actually like trash. Yo. Oh my god, that was my chance. That was the blue shell I was gonna dodge. That was the blue shell moment right there. Robbed because I'm bad at driving. I try to go neutral as much as possible to save my speed. Oh, that was funky. This is another course where mushrooms are not good. Shells and protective items are better. Did you guys know about that? Did you guys know about that? You can actually trick into the anti-gravity section. I wonder if you can dodge a red like that. Yo, this session right here is making me think a little bit. Hold up. Remember I roasted this cup saying like, oh, it's the worst cup. And we almost like, well, I discovered the on wall thing, which is probably nothing. But that Mario circuit skip. Hold up. I'm not doing this for any other track. I'm definitely going to do this for Mario Circuit though. 1 second. I just want to see that. It's still a bad track. Yeah, we'll see when we get to the ranking, but it's not going to be like crazy. There's no shortcuts. The difficulty is non-existent. The music is really good. I like the music there. Okay, we're back on this track again. I got to see something. That looks viable. One more time. That looks hella viable. It's probably so much better with a double mushroom, because that last part kind of like loses a little bit of speed. Oh my gosh. Oh, you don't even have to land on it. Oh, you can just fly over the wall. Okay, I'm gonna push. Okay, I'm gonna try something real quick. I'm gonna push it to the limits. Let's see how far we can go left. My hard part is these trees. Yeah, the game doesn't like that. It doesn't like that. You can definitely land on the wall and just not cut it too like tight. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's actually viable. It's fast. I don't know how much faster that is. I'm gonna have to do that on a different day, but not bad. That's actually really crazy. World record incoming. Dude, I'm pretty sure World Record knows about that. There's just no shot, right? To World Record incoming. Dang. So do I have to overhype those tracks now? Because I hate it. After I just said, oh, this is the worst cup. And then, like, those two things happen on these courses. Dang, hold up. This course might be... Okay, you know what? We'll see. Anyway. Moo Moo Meadows. Eating my words. Yeah, I think World Record definitely have done that. There's just no way I'm the only person that done that. Oh my God. Music, meme out of 10. Yeah, could we just put meme here? This is like some solid meme music. It has a top tier thumbnail. Should we make a section for thumbnails? Hey, that could have been a thing. Nah, that's honestly fake. The thumbnail could be low tier, but everything else in the level could be a 3. Nah, we ain't doing that. 2.5. Music just brings it home. It's good. It's good. It's good. Shortcuts. It's pretty basic. 1.5. Nothing crazy. It's like an off-grass off-road shortcut in the beginning. That's pretty much it. Other stuff is like optional, but I wouldn't call them shortcuts. Going over the grass in the middle section is not really a shortcut. Just, yeah, cool. Hazards. We got cows. Besides the hazards being cows themselves, which are very cute in this game for some reason, they're very adorable. I love the freaking cows. They're probably the best, like, hazard things in the game. But I mean, that's it. We got the Monty moles. It's a 1.5. It's a 1.5 for me. And then this is difficulty. Ain't no way this level is hard. Aesthetics. It's a farm. It's a meadow. What other levels have cows in it? No other levels have cows in it, right? Moo out of 10. You want to visit it? Is that the reason why? I'll give it a 2. I think a solid 2 is fine. 2.5, 1.5 as a 4, 5.5, 6.5, 8.5. 8.5 is not bad for a movie. Honestly, a lot higher than I would have expected. That would have been a 7 in my brain. 8.5 is definitely not bad. That's higher than Shy Guy Falls? That don't feel right. That's higher than Shy Guy Falls? Get wrecked, I guess. All right, GBA. All right, what do you guys feel about the music here? It's good, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 2.5? Okay, hello. What did I put the other Mario circuit at, right? It's the 2? Yeah, definitely 2.5. 2.5, 2.5. Yeah. It's good. It's good. Shortcuts. Shortcuts. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why was that over there? Why was that ramp ever like not like why have I never tried that ramp
just
before?
Redeem text-to-speech message. Honestly, memes aside, this game has one of the best soundtracks I think I've ever heard. It's fantastic from front to back.
Yeah, it is. And if you want to give Excite Bike a 1, and then after that, Twisted Mansion is a 1.5, and that's like some of the worst music we have in here. And it's not even that bad. Honestly, all those can be 2s. TBH. It is a really good, solid soundtrack. I will definitely give it up. They did a fantastic job on everything. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 2.5, chat, only because of that ramp. Like, not gonna lie, you can definitely do some broken. I have never seen anybody online do anything with that ramp. Never. I have never seen it. Never. So I had to give it a 2.5 because spook. I was spooked on how great that shortcut was. If I didn't find that, that would have probably been like a 1.5. I'm gonna be honest. Hazards. Well, I definitely got wrecked by those. Okay, so the biggest hazard here, if you mess up the shortcut, you get messed up by the tires. As you guys can tell, I got like 5th or something like that because I messed up. So 1.5. I mean, it's perfect for that level. I mean, you don't have to because, oh, it's a Mario level. I did get hit with, it's a tire. I definitely get hit by that. But just because it's a Mario level doesn't mean you have to throw Goombas on it. So I think tires, honestly, it's in itself, it's good enough. It could probably add like oil slits or something. That would be kind of cool. I feel like one of these Mario Circuit levels had oil splits in the other game, but I think that would have been cool. Like have some oil hazards or something. But other than that, tires is fine. Difficulty. It's a circuit, chat. It is what it is. And aesthetics. I'll give it a 1.5. It's a 1.5. Yeah, you definitely get what you expect. Okay. 5. 6.5, 7.5, 9. That's not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, the music. Oh, the music. This is either a 3 or a 2.5. I had to give it a 2.5 though. Oh, the music is so good here. It literally just screams beach. Yeah. It's very good. I can't hate on that. Honestly, cannot hate on that. Oh, it does? Oh, I must have just never like paid attention to it. Oh, maybe it does. Okay. Yeah, I think it does. You're right. You're right, Scotty. It does. It does. I just feel like I've never paid attention to it. Okay. Cheap beach. Cheap beach. Shortcuts. Is that a 1? That's 2 shortcuts. I'll give it a 1.5. Not crazy. 2 mushroom shortcuts. Not crazy. I wouldn't call it a bagging track. It's definitely more of a front rider track. Definitely a solid 1.5. It's very simple when it comes to the shortcuts here. It's like very circuit-ish. This is hazards. The crabs. Yo, those crabs, high key, they be locking in sometimes. I do be having trouble with crabs sometimes. But that's it. 1.5. I wish the cheap cheese were more of a hazard. And I think they can actually bump into you in the jumping section. I could be wrong. I don't think I personally ever got hit by it. I think, yeah. So if you think that, I think they can hit you too. But I don't think they hit you, you know? I think they just bump you like the Boo in Twisted Mansion. All right, difficulty. Be real. I'm gonna be real. Aesthetics? The aesthetics are beautiful. Basically, in the mod I have on my hack switch, it's beautiful. The level is dark. It's like a dusk sunset, and everything in the water is like rainbow, like a rainbow coral. It's so beautiful. If it was like that, 3. But it's fine. It's water. It's cool. It's a beach. It can almost go for 2.5, but I'm not trying to like do that. I think it's a solid 2. It's a beach. It's what you expect from a beach. It's not like, whoa, crazy. So, yeah, it's actually hard to make contact. And also, they do make contact with items. I know that for a fact. I have thrown a banana and a cheap hit it and it knocked it away. I've seen that before. I don't know they interact with shells though, but definitely done that before. Okay, cheap beach gets a grand total of 4. 5.5. 8.5. That's not bad. Not bad. All right. This one's gonna be easy. The music here is a 2. It's a solid 2 here. It's not bad. I do like it. I like the original better. The original theme of the song is so much better. The OG. Shortcuts. Literally no shortcuts. As far as hazards, I mean, this entire level is a driving hazard. I'll give it up. I'll give it a 2. It literally captures what like a highway is. It's nothing but cars. Like, we don't need anything crazy. We don't need a cop car going down the street or something, and you know, something crazy or anything like that. I think it is what it is. It's a highway. I think the hazards are fine. Yeah. It might be like that, Scotty. Let's see. Difficulty. I might do a 1.5 for this one. No, I don't think this level is hard at all. It's a lot harder with the cars and stuff like that. And again, in the pack, it's very obnoxious, especially if you're like drifting behind somebody. You can green snipe them very easily. They have no options. If they go wide, they lose a lot of time to play it safe. You can go out your way for coins, and it's very, yeah, it's not too hard. It's not too hard. As far as aesthetics goes, I'll give it a 2. I like the nighttime aesthetic. The cars are driving around and stuff like that. I think it's fine. I think it's actually a fine level for sure. It's very, very good. I think it's 2. Yeah. All right. So let's see what this got here. So we have a 2, 2, 4.
Balls.
6. 7.5. 7.5 is fine. Naruto. What's good? What is good? Honestly, we're like a 4th of the way done. Like more like 28% done, but this is where I feel like the rankings are going to be insane. But I think we're done here, chat. I'm going to take an hour break before I go live again for for Donkey Kong 64 randomizer, because I have a practice seed to do today. But dude, solid stuff. Ooh, this one actually might be a banger. Outside of the first one, I'm actually excited to do this cup. Actually excited. So yeah, we're gonna probably end up doing this tomorrow, I think. Yeah, I think we'll do as much as we can tomorrow, and we'll be a little bit quicker. We'll probably get through like all of this and maybe all of this, and then we'll save this final stretch for later. The hardest ones we're gonna judge are definitely the tour tracks. Like, those are gonna be very hard to judge, because all of them have like shortcuts. They all have like, some of them not hard at all, but the music, it's gonna definitely weigh a lot. Aesthetics is, they're all samey, but I don't want to compare them. I want to judge them on their own levels. But I can see how you get confused on some of these levels because they can be all... The city tracks are definitely like hard to tell them apart. So we just have to go from there. Why are the desert tracks the bagging tracks? Is this the biggest bagging track? We're about to find out when we play it. Is that a SpongeBob meme? What's going on, Naruto? How you been, my guy? We're about to end stream, but I'll be back in like at basically in the next hour or so. So I just want to take an hour break and just relax. Because I have a practice race going on at 8, so I want to get ready for that and just relax. But no, what do you guys think about the tier list? You guys enjoyed how, like, I guess I can stop recording. Are you guys enjoying how, I guess, the format looks? I mean, I think it was fine. I think it's very digestible. I think it's easy for everybody else to kind of like pitch in and be like, oh yeah, I think the music is this and this is this and everything else is good. But yeah, I can't wait to get to the other half. Basically the DLC, the wave 1, the wave 2 stuff. I feel like that's where it's going to be like really hard to judge. But I know a lot of those levels are going to have 3 aesthetics. I can already tell you like half the tracks are going to have 3 aesthetics. It's so good. You was reading the Bible. Yeah, it's too bad that the race doesn't really matter until lap 3. Yeah. It is what it is, right? It's going to be wild to see the final ranking. And there will definitely be some tracks that are ranked low. Yeah, there will be some tracks that will be definitely ranked low. I don't know which ones off the top are going to be like butt cheeks tier. Anything that's around like 6 or 7. I don't think there's any more tracks left. There are 6 or 7s. But it's gonna surprise you, I guess. It's gonna surprise me as well. Like, we still got Toad Circuit. That can be potentially like whatever's high High Sky Sunday could be like interesting to rank. I'm very biased on this level. Boo Lake, aesthetic wise, that's a 3 for me. God, Moonview Highway looks so good. The thumbnail just looks like it gets a 3 just from the thumbnail, you know? Singapore Speedway is a 3. Mario Circuit DS is going to probably get a higher ranking. The aesthetics are like whatever, but like the level itself is fun. All the DK levels, DK Summit, Riverside Park is pretty good. Yoshi's Island, 3. Music 3, Aesthetics 3, Piranha Plant Cove is a 3, Daisy Circus gonna probably end up being a 2.5 to a 3. Not trying to be biased, but it might be a 3. Yeah, it's gonna be very strange, but yeah, we're gonna try our best here, you know. So I should stream forever. Well, I'm streaming for like 7 hours today, so that's very long for my normal stream time. With them gray hairs. Yeah, I do got some gray hair. I do. All right, guys. I think with all that being said and done, I'm not gonna lie, I've really never listened to this song. It's okay. All right, I'll see you guys later. If you guys want to come back for the DK64 randomizer, let me know. I'll be back here at 7:45 in an hour. If not, you guys have a great night. I'm gonna relax, probably get something to eat, maybe take a shower because I haven't taken a shower today, and then be back to streaming again. So. All right, who's live right now? And we'll be back on this tomorrow. Oh my god, let's rate Ninja. Meowix is live. I'll rate Meowix.
The wait is over. FanDuel Sportsbook's now live.
Dang, immediate ad. Like frame one ad. That's like the fastest. That was probably like the fastest ad.
Cam just redeemed links.
What is this one?
A lot of people are asking me how I dodged a blue shell with the mushroom in my Cheeseland video. It's actually pretty easy as long as you know when to use the mushroom. Before the blue shell hits you, you will always first see its belly. Do not use the mushroom yet. Then you will see its spikes. Now use the mushroom.
Oh. Okay. That is actually okay. Fair enough. That is fair. Okay, that's helpful. Thank you. We'll see if we can get a blue shell dodge tomorrow. That's the goal. We're dodging a blue shell tomorrow, okay? Stop looking at my poster. All right, guys. Have a great night. I'll be back in an hour. Peace.